I didn't know I was here. I don't think I need anything else. Let's go. That door closed. Ooh, close my door. Open thing. Click. Click. No. No. There needs to be lights over here. He's not safe. Timing, Matman. Timing. Twisty turny, twisty turny, twisty turny. Round and round and round we go. That's making me sick. Let's not do that anymore. got an idle game on I'm trying to keep an eye on too. Up, but up, but there we go, we're here. Hi, here. Wait, this isn't here. This isn't here. There's here. Here's down there. This is the wrong here. Let's go to there here. That's not here. This is here. Where? No, it's not here. This is here. Hello here. I have to go over there. You stay here. Oh, I have, no, I'll do that when I got more stuff and things. I got blocks to place in the walls to make it look, I can undo that one though. Wangy. Oh, there's no way out now. Oh crap, I have locked myself in. Okay. Alcove. Can't do that. Now must illustrate, so let's do some illustration. I need some, did I not get these? There's some sandstone, there we go. And there we go. That. There's a hole here. No. Well, there's a hole here, too. There's not supposed to be a hole here. It's better. an alcove here. I need another bed. I just don't need that. I did that wrong. I'm good at pack math. I am the best at pack math. Expertise. The best pack mather that there is. I got you full, yeah, you got crap in you. Empty. Good. Let's just dump a lot of this in here. We can do that. Yeah, there we go. Now let's take a look at this. So if I have a bed there, then the stairs... Okay, we need deep slate slabs to go over here. Actually, I think I'm just going to do straight up deep slate around it. You know something they don't know, emulsification. A whole 15 people saw that, and Steve was one of them. Who told me about it? Yeah, first upload. That is a very accurate statement. If it's not the one that is currently up there, then no, you did not see it. Or whatever. If you... Something like that. I need to repair. Anything else needs repair? No, that's good then. I lost track where I am. That way. This is how we fix our tools, fix our tools, fix our tools. This is how we fix our tools. Pissing off the armadillos. This game is weird. We may have hit critical point. I gotta make sure we kill some more. Low. Hi, Kevin. They thought that, huh? Did I like just lose connection for a minute or something? That was weird. Hey. There we go. Get him. There we go. Is everything fixed? No, okay. Oh, fix that too. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to leave it. In theory, they're not. In theory, they're going to be fine. It feels weird. Yes, I have a carrot. Go away. Horse panics every single time I have a carrot. Oh, we gotta have Betty out. Well, that answers that question.
Do I strike you somebody that you have to go picky brain to get? When I
just did last night. I did last night. You were hiding from me on the other side of a river.
Well, last night I also thought you had a book in your hand. And we were
you
working
were
on a project.
Incorrect.
So.
How you doing, Kev?
Well, there's a lot happening. Apparently, I'm heading into surgery tomorrow morning, so...
Ooh.
Tonsil removal. Yeah.
Oh, that could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. So, welcome to what I have so far.
Anyways, yeah.
So this is a work in progress as far as block types, and I would like some advice on which theme I should go with. I like the theme we got up here. But this isn't where we jump in.
I'm
assuming you know what King of the Ladder is.
Yeah, I've seen you guys play it.
Okay, we actually jump in down here. So there's gonna be stairs coming right down here that end here.
Oh, this is where the whole. Yeah. The water. I see it now. Yes, there it is.
The ladder will go all the way down to bedrock. This is a little jumping platform to jump onto it. And there's going to be alcoves right in front of him, just like this. So there'll be a bed here that you can respawn at and go out and do the thing.
Okay.
Okay? So, and I do not plan on this being the ceiling. I plan on putting half slabs up there to cover it up and frog lights in there for lighting in the ceilings. So that's where I am. And if you want to see... Just out of curiosity, you haven't been down there yet, have you?
I've seen it on your stream. I don't think I have a reason to go down there.
Well, I worked hard to make it look good. Yeah, trial chamber, lush caverns, and you can see if you look at the blue glass over there, you can see that's where I covered that up, and you were laughing at me. I gotta check out those lights. Ah, damn it.
So, out of curiosity, is the plan that this is going to be a noisy, like in terms of actual shape, wall, or is the plan that it's going to be a flat wall all the way down?
This is a noisy wall all the way down. I intentionally made it that way. I exploded this thing to do that. I dug it out flat and then blew it up.
Like people to fall on different ledges around the space.
Yeah, that's fine. If things spawn on the ledges and start shooting at you... Well, the thing is that most of the game is going to be played above this. I plan on there being soul sand water streams going up the side of the ladder to get back to this level again, basically. So you could jump in and work your way back up to the actual main event up there. That's all more just like it's more for show. If you get down there to see it, that's fine. It's a lot of work to make it look that good, but really the game is played up here.
All right. So ideally, we shouldn't do too much with whatever's down here then.
Right. The main event for what I'm trying to figure out for what I called is I don't know what color scheme I should do here, the walls here, and the ceiling, and of course the big one. Which block do I use for the pillar? Because all four of those are basically the same theme. Right? That's a thought process right there.
I mean, it makes sense that the pillar would have some kind of a gradient going for it, or that it has shifting block types. You know, you switch between them to make a bit of like an interesting pole, so that as you climb, you can sort of tell where you are.
But it could be copper. It could be various versions of white. It could be different types of nether brick. It's the dark themes, the light themes, or whatever theme. Got to pick a theme.
Yeah, so the main theme for this space. So
right?
when was it first invented? Do you remember the first time you guys played this?
The first time it was played was after Good did a prank against. I think I don't remember who it was that he pranked, but he did it was a season 3 prank, and they just built a ladder tower to go up and take out the prank that was in the sky. And that tower just ended up being what they had mushroom blocks in the sky, and they built the ladder to go up there, and then it just ended up becoming a game. There is another version of this that I have made it in Goodland for about 4 different times. Kurt J. Mack made a version of it that has ladders. If you look at this up here, it's a quick representation of the one that Kurt did. That green tower right there. It's like a pillar up,
so
and
it actually shifts. You can go in different directions off way up. Right?
Yeah. So that's
just
version. I might incorporate something like that into this one to make it interesting and have it be like nostalgia for the various different seasons, because that's kind of a theme for a lot of stuff we've been doing this season is nostalgia-y stuff. And if you want to know, for past Goodland bottoms, one Goodland had a void bottom that I covered with glass, and another one was this lava and the layer below the bedrock with the iron chain over the top of that. Well, not iron chain, the iron fences over the top of that. So it had like a dark theme to it. And I'm thinking about doing a quarter of each of those down there. I'm not sure yet. Maybe.
Not a bad idea. I mean, if you can incorporate some of the renaissance of the SMP, would be pretty cool.
The first one was nether brick, but nether brick was kind of newish at the time and difficult to get. I think
really different. Like, it's a difficult thing to work with because it doesn't look good in a lot of settings unless you use it sparsely.
You also got to remember you are required to have oak over the top of it. Don't forget that. And the nether brick actually looks pretty good with the oak, and it was also kind of a theme with lava at the time, so it kind of worked.
I mean, I suppose, and you can always grade.
But that doesn't mean
your favorite dark oak and nether bricks. Like, those work together.
No, when I say oak is required, I mean ladder is oak. That's what I'm looking at up there.
Oh yeah. No. I know. The ladder, in my point of view, is not like a color that I consider part of the main build. It's just a feature color. Yeah. As in, that's part of the game. It's what the game is, basically. But
it does contrast. If you have a dark block behind it, though, it's a slightly lighter block to go over the top of that dark block. It does kind of look good. I don't know if it looks as good with like calcite behind it, for instance. I actually, where is it? I did bring some calcite to try for that, honestly. But I was actually wasn't sure if I was going to use like a white theme for it or something like that. And the good thing about it is that we don't have to worry about the block underneath it being hard to break or not, because the ladder's completely covered. You can't touch it. There's no way anyone's going to accidentally break that sucker if it's
exactly.
A block that, I mean, we could put slime blocks in there and they can't touch it.
Actually, do the properties of honey blocks carry through ladder?
I think that they probably do.
Ooh. That might be worth experimenting with. Not saying that you should, but anyway.
That would make for some interesting little breaking points, honestly. I might consider that.
We don't know for sure that it will, but I would assume on the corners of the honey block it could potentially have some bleed over behavior-wise. Well,
assuming you could put a ladder. That's assuming you could put a ladder on a honey block, actually.
I should.
Now that I think about it, because it's a block that doesn't go all the way to the edge, I don't think, so it might not allow you to do that.
No, that's
I
very
don't know.
true.
I've
it
never
doesn't.
tried it.
Huh?
I don't have any honey here. I have honey back at base, but I don't have any honey here, unfortunately.
Neither do I. I'm just full of stone shit. Important
Well, it's something
parts.
it's something I can play with later on. We can always keep that as an idea of something that could be used for the design.
Black slate, deep. I mean, yeah. Like, since you do have a hole, it feels like it's a pretty gritty experience. Do we have any ideas of other things that are going to go nearby this place? Like, is there a theme to this quadrant?
No, there's not really a theme to the quadrant. And even if there was, I kind of like them to be completely contrasting to each other anyway. So even if there was something next door, I wouldn't mind if it was like pink and poodles for the next door thing. Honestly, it would kind of be cool to have something contrasting. But
so,
no, we don't theme them next to each other.
So bright magenta and pink would be a viable option here then.
Yeah, I think that might throw off the vibe a tad bit, but yeah.
Cotton candy,
whatever works.
Candy, ladder climb? What?
I don't think we have a cotton candy block, so.
I can always make one. Anyway. No, but for reals though, I'm a sec. You probably want to go pretty naturey. Because I mean the place here does use terracotta blocks. It gives you good.
Yeah, we don't need to stick with a theme. We don't need to stick with a theme of Goodland itself. Each thing could be its own different property.
No. I'm more so thinking of what I can see in my mind's eye with what I have around me to bring me sort of an idea. Because this, as is, yeah, it's clean cut. I wouldn't say anything about it. I think it works. But it does bring the mind to more like an industrial visual once you have this in place, right?
Yeah, I like to bring focus to the center. The dark block, it makes it so that you're looking toward the center a little more. And I like how this really gives the impression of you can't jump in here. You can look through here, but you can't jump in this way. You need to go downstairs to actually go into the event. That's my thinking with this type of thing right here. Because a lot of people, when they play King of the Ladder, they're just up here and they like jump on in. It's like that's not how this one works. This one's a little different. It's I like how we have it start down there, and you need to jump to the ladder, and that means basically you can't live to get off of it.
True.
You're gonna die.
Very true. And even if you wanted to compensate and get on this ledge from up above, that's also death height.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
this is intentionally a deadly game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's part of the theme.
Okay, so you're going currently with a dark around a brighter core.
Yeah,
I can see you working with that.
Yeah, the inside can be different from that, of course, but I mean, we could do like a wood theme on the floor
if
here.
Anything, it would be pretty fun to see this inside taken towards like more like a, not necessarily the lush caves, but if you approach it similar to the lush caves, like gonna really adhere to the fact that it's underground. Bit prehistoric vibes.
We could always do quarters of themes too. I mean, we could do lush cave in one quarter and do something other than that, but I don't know. We're just
I think at all, I mean, since Good is apparently the originator of the concept of King on the Ladder for some reason or somehow, randomly, accidentally, I do think it would be pretty cool if you work with green as a main color on the base. And green works really well with the brighter colors like white, the sandstone that has a slight yellow tinge to it. I wonder whether endstone would work for that as well, or if it's slightly off. Birch would blend, I'm sorry for bringing it up, but birch blends well with sandstones. It's always an option for some more gradient work.
Yeah, once you're down here, though, you're not going to see any sandstone, though. Well, I guess you do have to see it along the edge, don't you? Because underneath here, it's always going to have
that depends if you keep this or not. Because I would even suggest, although it's a heck ton of work to do it, would be to make like a proper like shadow to light gradient from the bottom up. But that's going to be you doing that for a couple of weeks. I mean, how much?
Yeah,
you are streaming daily, though, so.
I'm not quite that. I don't just stream this, but I'm getting advice on this, and that doesn't mean I'm good at this type. No, I think this is about as good of a gradient as it's going to get, as far as I'm concerned.
It's fantastic, but it's in the right way. It's like the idea of it through the years tower. I think that's kind of what you want to do. So it's not really much like the blocks or a gradient. It's more like what were the themes that surrounded this type of idea over the years, and can we incorporate them? Because I mean, it's literally Mindcrack rebirth, anyways, right? We're going back. Mm-hmm. Well, not really going back, but we reimburse the old and bring it to new light.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking I like the idea. We could do green walls here. Probably green concrete and mixed in with some moss in there to give it some color. I'm not sure what other greens we could really get into there that would actually incorporate well.
Well, you have the green terracotta as well, which gives you a blend.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but terracotta is never actually the color that you say. Just don't forget that part. Green may not be green.
I'm fully aware that it's not the color that you say, but I'm just saying.
Okay, lime terracotta. This is the lime. The lime looks green.
Okay, yeah. So lime terracotta would work with it. Yes, of course. This is yeah. So lime terracotta, moss, and did you say green concrete? Green concrete is not as vibrant as the lime concrete is. No, it isn't. And you could possibly even see to squeeze some. I mean, we're in the desert biome, so any oak/jungle leaves will also be tinted towards, as you see there in the distance, sort of like the samey, mossy vibe.
Maybe put that near the ceiling up here to be a little bit of a chill thing around the edges.
Just use it as a breaking point to blend a bit since it's shined through. Get some regular like green. I would probably say green glass paints. And use that as well for like transferring between the different areas. And then for the ceiling, I would go for more of like a cyan/cold cave-ish color, just to grab underneath the black we have here.
What could I do? Can you think of a half slab? Maybe. Well, I like doing half slabs in the ceiling.
Andesite works. You could work with andesite. I think you like the andesite stone. It's a classic one to work with, but you'd probably want to mix that in with something that you can do slabs with, though. Could do mossy stone bricks and mossy cobblestone slabs could potentially help you bridge that a bit. If you work from the leaves with the mossy cobblestone, mossy stone bricks into andesite into stone, or into stone into andesite.
Like the moss spread out from that a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, you might even be able to get some polished, because I don't think you can do tough slabs. Well, maybe you can do regular tough block slabs.
I'm not sure. I think you can.
I think it's exclusively polished and tough bricks. Tough bricks is one you could consider for just some noise, but it'll have to be very carefully managed in it. Maybe tough.
And what do you think for the floor?
So if we got the cold ceiling, well, semi-cold ceiling transferring into green, it would work to keep the paleness of the sandstone at the floor, but maybe reimburse the black.
I don't know. Maybe the oak might be pretty good to go from the green to there, and kind of.
I mean, it creates a really clean gradient. Like it's between the two, like you get a very clear cut. That's what I mean. So from the ceiling into the wall, and then oak, that's a very like warm color coming out from the colder onto the green. So the green is going to be transferred into a cold area, and it's a breaking point because it's then green contrast with brown. No, that'll work. I think it'll work. And then work in a few different shades of brown from the wall out then.
Well, I could always do a half slab on the floor and do a footer around, not a foot. Is it called I'm sorry. The thing at the bottom of the wall.
Yeah, you could call it a footer if you want to. I can work with that.
I can't remember what it's actually called. Somebody in chat. What's it called again?
In Swedish, it's called a list.
A list, huh?
Yeah. Or an awning might also be a word. Yeah.
Footing. Just went with footing. I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, people understand what you mean by footing. So.
Yeah. So if we wanted a transition point, we could always do that down there. A green, maybe look at a darker color between that and the oak.
Yeah, I would move this floor down by a couple of blocks though, so you get more ceiling height. Because it ain't gonna matter that much, really. Like, it's just a couple of more blocks to climb the ladder.
Yeah, maybe one more block. I could see one more block because it's going to come down by half a block that way and come up a half a block that way. So I could see one more.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really want to any kind of, it's going to be very dense in terms of the detail work. Otherwise, like it's going to be cramped. You want this to probably have a bit of like a slant across the transition zone from the ceiling to the wall, and then sharp at the bottom.
I think what I'll do is I'm going to leave the basalt along the edge and let that just stay as its own. Let the half slabs gradient into that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so andesite to have slabs and gradient in some of the mossy cobble, and with the coming from where the leaf blocks are showing up and used. Okay, yeah, I think that should work. Okay.
I mean, if one were just to think of the overall color contrast, like you can see how those 3 blocks creates. I think that the cobblestone here is the wrong one to look at, but like the 2 blocks of stone, brick, and andesite, or sorry, not andesite, but tough, they aren't that far away from one another. And if you bring tough towards the leaves, you are in a pretty good transition zone for that little extra green push.
What my man said, baseboard. But yeah, anyway, that leaves just one question sticking up that we haven't really finished.
No, I think it's pretty fair to say that the tower in the middle is something that goes between green. But I would use more like a neon green, like good green.
No,
put it this way, whatever color you put there, make sure that it either contrasts or like jumps out from whatever's going to be in here. So if we have the soft brown, the cold, and the warm green inside, like we're talking warm green, we're not talking like neon green. If you want to use a green, you go for a pushy neon one. If you want to go for a white, that's going to stand out. It's not really going to have a counterpart anywhere though. Like there's no any white elsewhere that it binds onto.
I think, you know what, when you say the white like that, I'm thinking white and then incorporate some other different textures in there that are kind of interesting to really throw off how it looks. Like do a white straight up.
Did you say you had calcite on you? Calcite and diorite are a pretty good merge actually when you work with them carefully.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You should not go as far as to go like quartz by any means. Bone block could be a choice for transitioning between.
Oh, what I'm saying is do calcite and dacite to go between those two, and then every once in a while maybe have like a couple blocks of moss or something that dacite really throws off. Did I say dacite? Whatever that white one is right there.
Diorite.
Diorite. Okay, yeah. I play a game that has like 17 different varieties of rocks. Dacite's one of them. Although that one's more of a gray. It's too many D's.
Similar to what's proposed in chat, like the idea of the oxidized copper, which you could then also potentially blend in with acacia, strip log planks, and also the warp wood, is an interesting color contrast for sure to play with.
I could see doing the oxidized copper in like one of those sections that is contracting the diorite and the calcite, be like a small transition areas, like come to memory of like what's been going on in the server and what's been going on in Minecraft type of thing. I wouldn't want to do the whole thing as copper because first of all, it would be such a huge transition to colors, and second, it would be such a contrast to everything else here. The only thing it would match is what's down there, and I kind of want that to be its own thing that looks completely separate. I want it to be a focus down there.
Yeah. So it's basically, you're thinking like a staff divider. It's something that you see along the shaft.
Yeah, something like that.
Perfect.
Something I thought might be interesting on the top. I was thinking about putting a creaking.
No condom on the top.
Heart.
Okay, people, you heard it here, people. Packard, no condom on the top.
I was thinking about putting a creaking spawner up there so that when at nighttime, if you didn't make it up there, you could go up there and you gotta knock one of them off.
Oh. Yeah.
That would be kind of funny.
You'd have to have several because there's one creaking per heart.
Right.
And if they're covered by the ladders, I mean, you're not gonna, it's gonna be protected by that, which is cool.
Yeah, I know. I'll just do one just to be a surprise every once in a while. Every once in a while. We might do some extra little elements like that, and that would be kind of a cool little extra element.
Yeah,
I don't want I don't want there to be too many big elements because if you have too many big elements that distract from the main event, it's distracting from just going up and hitting people, which is the whole entire point.
MVP game development at the core.
Yeah. I try to make it so that that's a theme. Yeah.
People forget that all the time. Game development has to be so intricate. I want to build an RPG, and I want to have 5 million bosses and 4 billion items. You can craft everything from your asshole. Like, well, do you know how to code? No, I'm going to learn that in Godot in this afternoon. Like, fuck off. The scope of life. You're at best going to make a character walk semi-decently and then call it a day and never touch the product again. Like, I've seen it happen too many times.
I think that is a good one. Okay.
Actually,
I was just thinking what color the lights are going to be up there.
Oh, it might actually work. I started thinking if you could get ladders placed in such a way that a creaking could theoretically spawn inside of the ladder encapsulation.
Oh, I wish I could do. I was actually considering making a creaking heart so that they like have like little stairs for them to go up on the side to bug the piss out of you. But that there's no way you could do that without running into it from falling. I was really if I could come up with a way to do that, I would do that in a second. That would be funny as hell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's also kind of like you would have to time it, and then whoever is unlucky and gets hit down is the one that loses that transaction in terms of moving. Because you'd have enough time to get bypass if you were 4 people easily. Except 1.
Well, if we want to get some extra stuff according to what we've been doing in the Discords too. If that ever comes to fruition, this could be a lot more fun. But
well, I mean, it's you never know what's up and down and hanging.
Yeah. Hint, hint. Yeah, not gonna say exactly what that is, obviously, because it hasn't happened yet. But yeah. All right. Well, that was a lovely consultation. Thank you. I got a lot of building to do now.
For sure. I mean, we got a saying. Me and Dallas have just started up a project, as you might have seen. I'm not going to disclose what that project is, but let's just say it's going to be Fox in the building, and I'm going to be out of the office for 10 days or something, depending on how long it takes to curate after the tonsils removal. So we'll see how I'll be doing.
Yeah. Just
I won't be able
mainly
to talk,
I just
right,
saw
so...
where. I saw where, and I saw you removing a lot of trees. That's all I know.
Oh, yeah. That's about all you're going to get for now. I mean, the thing is, it's going to be very evident that we're doing something, and people will be able to see it to some extent as we work. But
it's like we have 20 people doing major projects at the same time.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly. You just have to come by and then you're like, oh, they're working on something. And then people have a reason to go and watch that content. As of right now, for example, like I say, I'm working on that so that all of you viewers can come to my channel instead. 22 of them are currently watching the stream. Very important that we do.
Yes, hint.
Meta, wink, wink. I
Any
need more
hints?
views. No, but seriously though, damn. I said I was going to start doing live streaming as soon as the stream weekend was over, and then this week has just been a complete crackdown on myself. And then now the surgery as well. They called me this morning going, we have an opening tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could get you in later, later this month. Do you want to take it? I'm like, hey, I've been dealing with this
around
February.
Here where the opening could be in January around here. So there's the alternatives.
Yes.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Put it this way: when the doctor that I visited took a look at them, he said before even opening my mouth, he's like, so we have a scale of regular to pretty goddamn big, right? And I opened my mouth, and he looked in, and he went, pretty huge.
Well,
to the point
encouraging.
Of like, oh, is it that bad? He's like, it's that bad.
Oh, lovely.
To put it brief, I would say the nail of your pinky finger, half of that is the actual pass-through I have between them. Yeah, that's what I have and had since February. And somehow, I managed to speak more than everybody around this space. Don't know how that works.
Yeah, you definitely get your voice in there now and again. Well, you and Fedrin, I don't know. You two could compete. And there's nothing wrong with either of you for that, because sometimes we need someone to fill the gaps now and again. You two are great for that.
Gap closers? Yeah, I swear. Different gap closers. Fed is good at PvP,
right.
And I'm good at knocking down blocks.
Yeah.
Now, she's really good at that as well. I mean, Judge Christ, the sewers, right? It's
right.
It's just
evidently,
I'm
good at making holes. Evidently.
Mm-hmm.
Lots and lots of holes. I have died down there so many times.
Didn't this guy tell me early he was not going to get an elytra? What the fuck am I seeing right now?
Me?
No, Dallas.
Oh, did he?
I'm not going to get an elytra. I'm going to walk around. And I'm like, yeah. And I've been walking around the entire time. And now, look at him. Picking up end stuff.
Yeah, it's very looted. There's a lot of us. You got to borrow an elytra to get an elytra now if you really want one that badly.
Yeah. And I guess people are banking on them, and that's why I don't give a crap about them. There will be a data pack at some point. I'll just ask Michael to give me a pair of elytras through code.
Well, just trade somebody for all that TNT you got.
You know, Packer, what I could do? I could set up a game that evolves around a data pack, right? And then the data pack has like, so when the winner, if there's a winner, they receive an elytra, sort of like an elytra, as like a prize point. And then just make sure that it's unbeatable to anybody else but me. That's how I'd have to do that. That's I could do that, right? That'd be fun.
Oh, you know, what'd be really funny is if it was a game that gave you an elytra for playing, and the elytra has about 10 durability. So people just start flying off and go, ah! Right out of the air.
That's actually a really fun idea. Like a mini, like a quick jump game.
A cardboard elytra.
Speaking of which, by the way, I do know that Dahl has been working on sort of like, I think he has a Trident farm.
Yeah.
Trident Golf.
Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Yeah.
I mean, the one where you use the riptide to try to get as far as you can into like a map, and then you dig a hole, place of water, and then you jump away from there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a
so you're golfing yourself.
Well, that's basically, yeah, you're just golfing yourself around. And then, yeah, so if I land here, then I cut this open, place a water bucket there, shoot myself off to the next point. So you have a lot of water buckets, I suppose, temporarily. Well, you fill in the hole as well as you go, but, like the general idea is that.
And hope it doesn't rain. Well, I guess we're in the desert, so it doesn't rain anyway, so it could definitely work here pretty good.
Yeah. And maybe like a large golf course like that with a few different things to look at would be pretty interesting. Because everything you do is like a hit out, right? It's just you landing somewhere. And if you miss the golf court, then you have to redo. And, I think that works.
You could make it interesting, like maybe have some waterfalls that go through there now and again that you could use to boost yourself if you get a good hit.
Oh, water boosting.
Yes. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then also we definitely in this place, for those who have elytras, an elytra flight course race thing that you time yourself.
Yeah, there's 1,000 different games that can be built there. At this point, it's a matter of choosing which one to build next. That's the part that gets interesting. I think that I know what I want to do next.
In terms of like something like a golf course, that's a pretty large build that you want to be substantial. I would even build that around the park, like as an actual outline to the park if I were to, so you have a pretty clear set path.
Well, there isn't going to be an outline though. The idea is that if you look up here, the spokes they're designed to be spokes, but they're designed to not to be extended if we need it to extend. So if we ended up having so many games that they fit in here,
it's far off in a quadrant where you can build a golf course without,
exactly. Yep, because it should have a nigh unto infinite distance, and we just can get to wherever we need to get to go to actually do it. That's also why this one is so big. If we ever want something truly big, we can always take a little bit of this area here. It's a double-size area.
Yeah, very true. But this also seems like the perfect place for a roller coaster.
Oh, there's so many good places for roller coasters. One of the best things that you can do with roller coasters, what I did with that on season 7, I think it did. I made them go underground because that was kind of. I actually had a drop going from way up high and had it going into the ground into a small hole, but it landed on the coaster, so it just was terrifying the whole way down. I actually got Etho to jump off of it because he didn't trust it. That was a good moment.
I could have wished to see it.
Yeah, well, something will probably happen like that again. Now that we have faster tracks, it could be really fun.
Can't we just kidnap Etho, you reckon?
I mean, that might be difficult. You got to find the man first.
True. Yeah, and he seems to be the most off-radar person on the internet. There's a video, and then he's gone again.
Mm-hmm. It's true. That's true.
And I guess maybe he has even pre-recorded several seasons ahead of where he actually is with life. So nothing that is released is actually real.
Well, except he seems to put them out like a couple weeks after they do an update. He can't be past the updates. But that means he puts out videos like whenever they do a large update. So there's like 3 videos and then an update, and 3 videos and then an update, which is like 6-month period gap.
Speaking of updates, did you see the new announcement?
Which one?
The one that literally released here like early today, I think.
I saw the thing that they were putting in the undead camels.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, the undead camels with a husk and a parched riding on the back of it, shooting at you and like launching at you at the same time. That sounds like a horde mod.
Well,
yeah,
the
not
skeleton
dying in the
guy
sun.
itself, not dying from direct sunlight.
Yeah, the husk already does that too.
Well, see, what I like about that is that you get the opportunity to potentially build so much more engaging adventure maps, because now skeletons can literally become soldiers in a different sense that they were before, right?
Mm-hmm.
In terms of difficulty levels, for sure. I don't know, it's something that intrigues me about it. And spears, I am invested in exploring what they can do.
Oh, I like this. I think the spears are... I like them a lot more than I like the mace, I can tell you that much. I think they're going to become the meta to like a more permanent degree, though, because they are going to be really powerful. As long as the durability doesn't die out so quickly that you can't use mending on them and repair them, I don't know how you're going to get a better thing than those.
I understood that
they're very strong.
The durability thing and added that back to be the hunger bar driven.
Well, it's got durability, but it's instead of 128, it's 1 per level of lunge. So it does like 1 durability, or 2 durability, or 3 durability. That's
but
nothing.
then you have unbreaking on top of that, I suppose, right? So
yeah, and also that's always been that way with like axes and people who use axes all the time. It takes double durability damage whenever you use an axe as a weapon. So it's that, except with lunge. My only question is how durable are spears, because I have a feeling they're going to be weak.
You know, have you ever tried to take a Roman spear and shove that through a shield?
Right?
No,
I haven't, but...
Is it the pilum? I think it's the pilum that is like a full metal unit all the way down to the shaft. That has like a good sense of... Or breakthrough, but I mean regular.
But these are going to be wood. These are going to be two sticks and an ingot on the top of it, so they're going to be weak.
Weighted shovel slam.
Yeah, I mean, not only is it going to be the current meta. Imagine the UHC. Oh, because now everybody needs 1 iron to make a weapon they can lunge with.
Yeah. It's going to make the PvP of Minecraft a lot more interesting, though.
A lot different, yeah.
Think of it this way. Java has a pretty... the Java fighting system is much more enjoyable than Bedrock, which Bedrock is just spammy clicky, right? Make sure the console players can play it, which, makes no sense to me.
They've been wanting to work on the fighting stuff in Java for ages, and they keep pussyfooting around and not actually deciding to
Honestly,
finish it.
I think that they shouldn't change Java, because Java is superior to Bedrock by all means.
Well, what they were doing with... I liked what the work that they were doing with it, where they were making it so that the different weapons work differently. It's amazing. That's astounding of an idea that a sword works differently than an axe.
Well, yeah.
I like that type of stuff. I like the little stuff that they were doing with that. Without making it spam clicky, without making it logical, making it so that things worked more efficiently. I liked what they were doing with it. I just don't know if they're ever going to actually get around to doing it, because it's been sitting in the back burner for 5 years. So who knows?
Well, you have a really good chatter. The real man here calls me out for saying that the pilum, of course, was meant to sort of break on impact, which does make a lot of sense to why they were so flimsy at the top. But but it's not like a stick with a stone in it.
A stick with a stone in it, yeah.
I'm just trying to break a character, People expect me to sound like all Swedish and shit. Every once in a while, I try to sound extremely British just to throw people off.
All right.
That face of yours makes no sense right now. You're looking at your beard more than you're looking at me. I don't like that.
Whose beard? I'm looking at your beard.
Are you looking at my beard? See, here in real life, I do have a beard.
Well, your stash is less the beard.
Well, my stash is sort of like almost a beard at this point. If I extended it 2 pixels, it'd be a speared.
I was still impressed that you got them. I did not see that lizard until before the stash was up. That confused the crap out of me, by the way. That I saw that there was a well, the lizard, but why a mustache? That was freaking fast.
So the mustache, the lizard was built like literally overnight, and they caught me off guard massively, because it was just there, right? But that right. happens when some people here use like the schematics to figure out how to place builds. They, you don't have to think so much about it. Like you can just outline it and get it. So that was like fast built. Can't say whether I'm a fan or not of that, but since it was appearing in my morning, and most of you guys logged on way after that, it was clear that nobody else would have seen it. And then Dallas happened to be on pretty early for being an American time, so I just told him, Cornell, I want to add a mustache to that guy, and we did, and so it happened.
Yeah, that was well timed. It was perfect.
All right. Why is he asking whether I'm Swedish or Norwegian? What kind of weird chat message is that? You would be able to tell instantly whether I'm Swedish or Norwegian. Like, there's a clear tinge in the language, like in the linguistic melody that differentiates a Sweden and Norwegian, and that is that Swedes can get frustrated and mad, Norwegians cannot. There's nobody that takes a Norwegian serious if they get mad. And me saying that can clearly constitute that I'm Swedish.
Kev, I'm as good at telling what people are by their voices as I am in real life. I can't tell anything about a person by their voice and their location. I can't tell the little differences between that type of thing. My brain don't work that smart. So I just go with he's Kev.
Yeah, I think that works.
That's where my brain works. You're right.
And tomorrow I'll be on the couch in pain, Dad, and I'm going to be that for the rest of the coming week.
yeah. Well, at least it'll be fixed though. So there will be healing involved. What I said
at the hospital, he looked me in the eyes after I signed the papers, and he went like, "You do know that 1 in 20 has to go into like immediate surgery because the blood that comes out, if it starts bleeding, is just to that point of like it's life-threatening." So 1 in 20 gets a life-threatening bleeding. Nice.
Well, that's great odds. I mean,
within the first 4 days of the surgery as well, so you need to have somebody home with you to keep an eye on you. Like, okay.
Lovely.
So we'll see. I mean, I don't mind bleeding myself to death. That's kind of fun.
Well, let's hope that you're the 19 and not the 20.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I need.
That's an interesting one. He says that he assumes the Swedes dislike being mistaken for Norwegians. No, we don't. I mean, if somebody mistook me for Norwegian, I would just laugh. Not for that I, in any way, shape, or form, take that as like a negative input. I would more so think, how blunt is it to assume that people that sound so vastly different in English would be the same?
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, I understand that somebody would mistake an Aussie for being like a British person, because they do share a lot of similarities. But Swedish and Norwegian aren't the same language by a far stretch of imagination, and they're completely different melodies, like massively different melodies, in terms of how they put down language-wise. You would probably say that Norwegians and Danish people are closer tied together in terms of the melody of the language. But word-wise, Swedes and Norwegians aren't that different. Still different enough.
Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell any of that. I mean, I'm in a country
then you get to talk to somebody
from
Finland, and you can tell immediately that they are from Finland.
I'm in a country where just being
and then you see good in the sky, and he's coming for your rump.
Well, this is my first seeing of those things.
Oh, you haven't seen them before. Well, nice.
Nope, that's my first. That's so wrong, man. That's so wrong.
You know what the worst part is? As I show the guy those, his reaction is, I want to keep them.
Oh, yeah? Of course
I thought
he
he'd
does.
hate them, but no, Good has been like the biggest advocate for having them stay.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much.
They'll be
honestly.
here till Halloween. It's part of my little Halloween prank on the set. Well, prank and prank. Now, when I hear that the prank is not really taken as a prank, more like as a nice gesture, I don't really know what the fuck I'm working on.
Yeah, your prank ended up being too nice, evidently.
See, that's the problem with me. I try to make something funny and witty, and that people will dislike and hate, and then there's like, oh yeah, I kind of like that. Fuck.
Oops! Accidentally enjoyed it.
Yep, happens all the time. Well, you know, no, I started to think in a different. I'll just leave that thought be.
I need to go start.
Let's just say it was
growing some
dirty. I need to
oats.
wash my hands after hearing it in my head.
Are you trying to head towards the actual exit? Because that's that.
No,
one
I know
right
it's here. I was just
Okay,
following
I'm
you
going-
in case you were going anything important. But okay.
I'm going to get oaks because I need to grow oaks. Because
Thank you, Resaber. I'm gonna use that. Retexture spiders to look like good. That'll happen. That'll happen.
you know that's how I got on the server.
Was it?
You know that's how I got on the server.
How and what and why?
I made a realistic spider. Way back in the day, I made that was my thing. He wanted to build an arena, and put a spider in it, and I made a gigantic spider that scared the crap out of him.
Well then. That's the way
Yeah.
to do it. I mean, if I could ever get...
It's
to
a
play
weird
Minecraft
way to do
Bedrock-
it.
Ah,
It was
maybe
an
if I can
interesting
get
way
him
of
to play-
getting on.
If I can get him to play Bedrock Minecraft, I could theoretically lock his account inside of a room where he exclusively has to cuddle with a spider. I could make a good cuddling with a spider animation as a prank in one of my videos. Like
Good
one-
luck getting him to play Bedrock.
No, I wouldn't have to make him. I'll just animate him. You know, that's the benefit of being an animator artist. And I can have his cheeky laughter as he strokes the legs of the spider, all like, you know, in sweet red hot lingerie.
This is getting into a different feeling than I was thinking it was going to be.
Well, I mean, like, if Good really dislikes spiders, wouldn't it be something pretty nice about having a sexy spider?
I don't know if he would agree that there's such thing.
Hey, I'm a kind of like no rules apply guy, right? If it sounds like it should be not made, then there's a certain rule that applies, and that rule applies and dictates everything.
I did not grab enough of them. I'm gonna grab some half slabs. I'm still. We can go in a group if we're gonna be here a while.
No, I'm likely gonna head off and sleep soon.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I don't want to be wandering back and forth and like appearing to be rude. That would just be mean.
Dude, ain't no way you're gonna appear rude. You're not good, right?
Was that an attempt at rhyming?
No, it was a rhyme.
Okay, was that an attempt at poetry?
Slam poetry. Huh.
Okay,
Now I'm gonna have to think of a way to make that hot red lingerine spider cinematic would Good really tickle people's eye. It's gonna have to be sexy and wet and slippery. Maybe I'll have to cover the spider in milk or something.
You're having way too much fun with this thought.
Packrat, my entire life, my entire work career circulates around the ability to bring intrusive thoughts to life.
That is an interesting. That's an entire career. Intrusive thoughts.
It is a massive career.
That's an interesting career choice right there. The intrusive thoughts career.
Well, I wish you good luck with your hole.
You found a way. You found a way to do the intrusive thoughts and continue that. Yep.
Packrat, I'll put it this way, bluntly. I called my cousin up yesterday, I think it was, to tell him that we're expecting a new child this summer coming up. And And as I was doing that, I didn't deliberately tell him about the fact I was going to go into surgery tomorrow to have my tonsils removed. So I only just told him that, oh, and I'm also having my balls removed, after telling him about the child. And he, of course, instantly thought that I was going to, do that.
I noticed that you brought up the removal of spheres a little when we first got together here. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this came up previously.
Oh no, I do like to talk a lot about the removal of anything ball shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Because circles ain't fitting in Minecraft, man.
And yet,
No,
they
sure.
still exist.
Yeah, but tonsils,
Is that what makes
testicles,
Enderman so weird?
I don't know.
Well,
Does it
Endermen are the only things that have round. Well, they were the first thing to have round things in the game, weren't they? Wait, were Endermen or Snowmen first? Or Snow? Enderman or Snow? I don't even know.
Oh my god. I think Snowman was earlier. But I don't know if
Snowballs or
snowballs
Ender
as items were earlier though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Google is your friend. Snowball.
Maybe I bet maybe they both came out at the same time. Maybe they introduced round in the same patch.
Ender pearls. Which came first?
I need
Snowballs
to
came before Ender pearls, so snowballs were apparently. Let's see. Here's Adventure Update in September 2011 is when the Ender pearls came, and they've been in the game since its early development. So snowballs were there from the get-go. I can't remember that I've seen snowballs back in the days.
Well, it's not like something that it's one of those things that was in the game and has been in the game, but doesn't really have a lot of influence
But it didn't have
for a
an
while.
application, did it?
Right. I mean, there is ways to use them now, but that's like they're still niche. Like you could still use them to like hit a blaze, or you can.
As fuck.
Yeah, they're cheap as hell, and they still have function, but so many times it's just getting freaking.
I mean,
bow
it's
and
true.
arrow.
Like the old snowball spleef used to be a thing. Like when you threw a snowball and it would break the block. Like it's back to using a shovel for spleefing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're. Oh wait, yeah. They're for playing with. Thank you, Reeve. Appreciate that. Why am I reading your chat? I should. Yeah, I'm heading back to school. Thanks for talking.
Well, someone has to. I always forget to.
Yep.
Thank you, Kev. Seriously, thank you though. I needed someone to work through the thought on this thing with. So thank you.
I know the experience. My brain is pickable at any time.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Now go and juggle your balls, man.
Oh, he was all with the balls today. Not today. It was all with the balls all the time. Okay. Then again, it is the server. What do I expect? Okay. I want to make it so that these don't grow too tall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The jingle balls. Thanks. Yep, jingle balls. Jingle all the way. Throw they go. Okay, yeah. The Weird Al in my brain is trying to make a song for that right now. Dang it, Kev. I'm not going to say any of the words for it though, but okay, I'm not going to think about that. I just broke those down to jump onto them. Now that I'm at the height, I'm still breaking them. Logic. Who needs it? You what? Hi, Ian. I see you there. You know, at this point, every time I see Ian, all I can think of is getting TFC Tuesday back going again. And I keep thinking about what's the next step in that. I think at this point, I might just go ahead and just say we have the people who we have. Because, I mean, honestly, the next season's not going to be that long anyways, so... And I have been dying to get back into that. I know Ian is too. Dang it. As much as I've been enjoying doing that other mod pack, it's time to go back to the other thing. Okay. Wait, were they attacking him or me? Did he actually wait here and not sleep just so I could... He dive bombed me on purpose, didn't he, with those things? Okay, that should prevent him from getting too tall while still getting a really good sized tree. And I think we'll just go ahead and grow a large number so that we can actually have something. I meant go with the people, not go with the mods. We already know what's I mean, we want some basic quality of life mods. The only thing we really want is the stick 'em up and the player corpse. Outside of that, there's not really anything that we really need, I don't think. Unless you got some thoughts to consider. That's the only two that I can really think that we absolutely need. Yes, Kristen, you made it! Welcome. We're stuck in a meeting? There. Why you cry? We're still going to need to dig that thing down a little bit further, too. Let's get this dug. I want to get the moss off of this thing, so we want to get these things broken down so we can get the moss to fall off of the leaves that are up there. There is a snow something in gunfire. Weapons that expose. Well, I'm trying to read that while I'm going along. I'm getting there. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Dang. Damn. All right, we got all the trees down. Okay, there is a snow something creature. Weapons that expose vulnerabilities, as well as that character just making weak points whenever they want. Okay. They've been doing a lot of work at gunfire. I do want to get back to that. Well, play that one again at some point. When I say get back to that one, I don't want to make it sound like it's something that we're going to be doing like 20 streams of, because, like I said previously, it's not a game that I can get into for long periods of time, but it's definitely a game that I wouldn't mind playing for short breaks. That is a fun game. So I wouldn't mind trying that one out. We don't need the at least the beehive kiln. I was about to say I thought you were saying we need the beehive kiln mod. It's like, no, we don't need to. They actually added it. Okay, let's see. Let's get this while we're waiting for those to grow. Let's dig down a little bit more here. We're also going to want steps down to that level. And I want to start putting the bricks around this. We already have the blackstone to bring out the center. But I want to do bricks here. Like that. I think that'll look pretty good. Then once we get to that point, we're going to have stairs that go down. I should probably make some... did I make deep slate stairs? No, I didn't. Need that. Might put them on a small curve. Yeah, that actually might look good. Let's do a little bit of a curve on that. And we don't need it to be the same deep slate look. Look at this. If we're using those right now, we could use these to go down. We can always change it out later on if we need to. Just deep slate's cheap. At least for now it is. Until you run out. We have a bit. Okay. Let's go here. Not sure how this is going to build yet, so I want to make sure that we do this a little bit of time. So come down this way, and I think then we'll have a pillar up right here. We'll have that pillar, for the moment, we'll have that pillar be this. And then up here, we have this to cover it. No, because we can't go through that. Can't do that. We can't go under it until this point, right? Yeah, it's still kind of tight, though. Need to move. Oh, I know. We'll take this, and now we'll turn it like that. Play with the angles just a little bit here. That might be a little tight once we get... Let me put a half slab there so we can see the actual height. It doesn't need to be the half slab we're keeping, but it'll at least tell me what we're doing. So like that. And if I put down this here... Yeah, that don't work. Okay, so we can't turn it like that until we get a little lower. Do it there, though. See if that hits the head still. I don't think it does. That actually looks pretty good. And then we want to take that and switch it out for some of these here. Okay. Oh, that's messed up. Hold on. You're not going to really see that part. The actual wall is going to go up here. So this part can be transition wall. Do one more here. I think we're overthinking this. I think I'm overthinking this. Yeah, let's not make it that fancy. Let's just go straight down then in. I think it just doesn't look right like this. The angles just don't seem to work. It's not worth the time and effort that's going into this to make it look good. So let's just go straight down. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, just keep this part simple. This is not the part we're trying to show off. I don't even want people to look over here. I want this to be the part where they're just transitioning it into the area. They're not even going to look at this. That's fine. Need a light at some point, but other than that, I think we're good. Nice, simple transition in. I really like making it so that these are turned. I just like it when stairs do that. I have to at least take a look at it. It might not look right for the build, but I really like that look in stairs. Yeah, I think that looks fine. And jump in. Okay. We're gonna need to make an emergency exit area too. Now that I think about it. Because I want this to be something where if someone dies in here, that was a bad plan. But I also want to make it so that if somebody makes it all to the bottom and they want to live, there is an actual way out. Because otherwise it's going to be kind of awkward. So I will need to make an emergency exit. Don't let me forget about that. Yeah, an exit at the bottom that they can get out from. I was going to put stairs over here, but I don't know if that makes sense anymore. Like, there's the bed. We could do stairs going down this way. I mean, do we want to just do clockwise stairs the whole way around and just have there be a stair right here that goes down there? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I gotta take that stair and just pop the whole thing up and turn it around. Fine. Grab some trees while I'm thinking about it. Stairs just behind the inner wall. Okay, I forgot that one. I'm thinking about the little alcoves. Fam squad? Why is it still... Why have you not disappeared? Oh, there's a branch, isn't there? I missed the branch. Where's the branch? There you are. That's better. So I didn't miss any wall or logs. Start piling these up in here. So let's rip this up. What I want to do is I want to make sure that I'm going to take this moss and we're going to use that to line out the entire area of this this alcove, because I want to make sure we're not touching those walls with this. That's gonna be hollow now. Okay, take all that back. Now, let's take a look at this. We got some moss. Figures. You'll be fine. Alcove. There is going to be a wall here. Here. The deep slate indicates the inner wall. So this is the inner wall right here. Okay? Alcove. Here. Over here, we'll have a place to put stuff. There'll be chests here. You know, locker room type style. On both, and maybe on both sides. Well, no, because this, well, not that side, because this side is where the stairs are going to be. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that looks in a minute. Okay, so right here, 3 tall. And actually, let me dig this out again, because we are going to be going down one more level anyways. We're actually going to probably go down twice, because I think I want the floor to be a half slab. No, Arcus is very dry. This is the wall. Oh, we don't need to dig here. I kind of want to put this here to indicate wall. There. Oh, that means that this can't be half slab, though. let's see where the stairs end up now. So now that I have this, you know, at least have to be that level. So this is where the stairs would have to start. Right here. Actually, this one. No, wait, how about like this? We'll see if I end up liking that in the end. That goes down. You gotta be able to dodge under the half slab up here. So let's get that my example half slabs. It's at least gonna go down to this point. We go down at least one more before we turn. Yeah, we're going to want this to be 3 wide here. Might want to do a pillar like that to go this way. Might not stay as that, but I think that's okay. Then we have the wall right here. And the wall okay. That's gonna be wall too. I think we do a pillar here to match the wall and the floor style and the ceiling style. A pillar right here, and we do chests at this level here. Then have the normal wall behind that. So that'll give 1, 2, 3, 4 chests worth of space, and I can do that on both sides so we can get 8 out of that. I think that might work okay. Someone left their stuff behind. Okay, let's just empty this. We'll take a chest here. Oh, I have a feeling this is junk. I think most of this is from the trip down there. Okay, we're gonna just put this to the side. This is like what we're working on right now. This is gonna be the stuff we're using. And then someone left their crap behind. I don't think we need to save 2 baked potatoes, 14 rotten flesh. They can have their shield back too. Some spruce trap doors. Why do I get... Is that the bamboo? Definitely going to want to get the slime blocks back in there for some part of it, I think. Was that a scoot? We don't need a scoot. We don't need the apples. We don't need the scoot. No, it was not Kev's stuff. That's part of the build. That's part of the build, part of the build, part of the build. That's a piece of cobble. I'm just going to throw that over here. In a minute here, I'm going to let the dog upstairs. I just noticed the dog is still down here. The dog should not be still down here. The poor dog is so bored. There. Yeah, welcome back. Again. Okay, let me chop a few more trees. We're going to need a lot of oak, so we got to keep up on that. Then I'll break more of the sandstone down and go store it. Because there's going to be a lot. Always is. Anything we do in Goodland ends up with a lot of sandstone. Some I need to keep an eye out for branches as we go up. Yeah, there's a branch. A branch. Especially if we go up to 6. Yep, there it is. If it goes up to 6, there's a good chance there's a branch. 2, 3, 4. Nothing. No branch. 3, 4. No branch. 5. Probably no branch. 3, 4. 6. Where's the branch? Okay. Beautiful. That's what I needed, was more sticks. Whatever. It's fine. Main thing is getting the lumber. We got lots of lumber. Okay. Really want to work with Elrich. No idea what we would do together. And this one we just dig out a bunch of sand. I wonder how good Elrich is with a bow. Is there anybody in my chat right now who knows anything about Elrich? Because well, I'm a dumbass, so. Him. Elrich. Hi, JC. How you doing? I want to test that game that I have back at home, and I wouldn't mind having somebody who is a lot better with a bow than I am to test to see if it is even possible to hit. Because honestly, I don't know. I have yet to hit anything with that thing. That's a hard game. Spanish guy speaks Spanish. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. He's also a very prolific ultra hardcore player. Can I be shy? Thanks, Kristen. Oh, crap. Well. They're good. They're good phantoms. It's Kevin Michael. So sleep, Dallas. Thank you. Make him die. All right. They're gone again. Where are those? There. Okay, back to what we're doing. Those can wait a minute. Let's dig that out a little bit more. Am I dug down? I think I'm dug down. Yeah, we're good. We're good on the digging. Do I want to go lower? Do I want to go lower? Damn it. Thinking about it. See, if I go one block lower, then I can bring this over by one block, and then it'll line up better with that spot right there. Alright, hold on. I gotta return some coffee. Give me a second while I sip some on the way. Oh, yeah. I gotta go let the dog out. 1 second. Be right back. Oh. Let me get... Okay, let's get some andesite and start andesite and tough. Start putting slabs on the roof there with some lights so I can start seeing actual dimensions of things, because right now it's a very blank slate. Alright. Oh, and I need lights. I'm tempted to make some flickering lights, but that would require a lot more room than I don't have. We'll just do the frog lights right now. If I don't like them, we can change them later. One block away, all the way around. I think that's center. Nope, because that's the center there. So it should be here. Right, yeah, okay. Can help with that. We'll keep the G's at bay. Alright, there. I don't think we're going to need an extreme large amount of light for this. I think that keeping the build a little bit on the dark is not such a bad thing to create some interesting shading. And since we're using half slabs for everything, that should be okay. The only place we're going to really need to make sure that there is light is at the bed. And that's fine. So, there. Okay. Now let's start putting these in. First, I want to go ahead and put a couple of these down just to be nice and sporadic with these. So we can get that feel going ahead of time. I did not even know that was there. Okay. There's a hole there. There. Now let's try to do about 50-50 with these. Not there. I want to do not 50-50. I would rather do a little bit more of this. Yep. Right, not there. That one can be. Alright, now let's go see if I can find some mossy cobble. No? Make mossy cobble with vines, right? So I need cobble then. Yeah, that. Oh, you make it with... Wait. Really? I thought you used vines. I stand corrected. Don't think there's anything else I can put down right now. Is there room for an apple in here? No. Fine. Okay, now what I want... Okay, actually, let's go get some leaves. I don't know where I'm going to get some of those. I just put the tag... Well, go get the shears again. Did not just put... There they are. Okay. I knew I put them in here. I just couldn't find them. I'll just carry that with me then. Like I was. I honestly don't think we're going to need much more than this. This, well, yeah, this is a stack. This is more than a stack. I don't think we're going to need more than that. This isn't going to work. Because if it's half slabs up there, then these aren't going to attach properly. Let's go ahead and put in a wall here. I mean, I could do... that. There's going to be a hole here. You got to remember that. There won't be a hole on this side. Is that the... Did I just put that on the wall itself? Yeah. Okay. Now let's put some of this around that. I'm going to break up the blocks that are next to those points. Like it rotted there. Yeah, I like that. That's looking good. Did I do it on this one too? I did not. There. I think that's all the cobble slabs I'm going to need. Done with that, done with that, done with that. Let's try to fill in all the rest with polished andesite. Don't think we need more of the tough. I'll bring a stack in case I decide to. Just gonna fill this in so that I'm not just walking over nothing right now. No, because I wanted to feel like this was a complete place at one point, and then it degraded to that, so the lights are intentional. I mean, it's not a bad thought. Keep coming up with ideas. I love it when you guys actually give me thoughts. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna approve or deny it on the spot. So please keep saying stuff like that. Just want to make sure that is absolutely clear. We might put in some glow berries in addition to that, though. Oh, hold on. Dadgummit. Ran out again. It's not a bad thought. I might actually take those frog lights and move them up. Use them as top and bottom cover for the lighting, and then cover them down here with a trap door. Although I was actually... Oh, that's right. I was thinking that we could use frog lights for the entire trim. I forgot about that. I still gotta do that. Alright, let's see how that looks. I think that looks pretty good. But yeah, we definitely want to take this build and build it from the top down. So we want to build that. Let's build up some walls. So let's go work on those next. We're going to need lime concrete, or lime terracotta, maybe some green concrete. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't decided on that yet. Yeah, but I want to take these blocks right here. I want these to all be frog lights. Or something similar. It doesn't have to be frog lights. I want it to be block lighting. All the way around. I think that'll look pretty interesting. So we need gravel. Sand. And let's go with... that. We're gonna have to cook some more of this. Which means we should probably just have a place that's just making cactus for us too. Yeah, I could just go home and grab some cactus from that farm. I haven't been there in a while. I haven't looked at that thing in a little bit. There's probably cactus growing around the area. That got broken up over here, right? We had cactus growing here. Yeah, that got broken. See if there's any cactus in storage that did not end up in the dyes. Down here. No. No! All right, let's just go home. Great pumpkin to emerald trades. Sand is farmable, just ask Fedrin. It's not a group that I'm missing, right? No. Okay, we are definitely going to have to make a version of the cactus farm over in Goodland, so I might as well just go take a look at the one that we have over there and copy that. Because I really like the farm that I made. It turned out really well. So we'll make that, take that, make a copy of it over there. We can get lots of cactus. Missed the note blocks. I don't even know if he knows that I'm his neighbor for whatever build he's working on here. Okay. Why did I come down here? The build's up there. Okay, so observer, slime block, piston, non-pistonable block, comparator, redstone, redstone. Oh, and a hopper. The hopper can be one hopper if I just use a water stream underneath it to send it into one spot. Observer, slime block, piston, non-breakable, non-piston, or non-slime block, comparator, block, block, redstone, redstone. Okay. That should be easy to do. Also, I just got called to pick up food, so I gotta go get that in a moment here. Let me see what I have in my redstone box. I want to make sure that I have a comparator even available. Yes. And we have no pistons. Do I have any pistons up here? We have hoppers. I'd like to bring those along. Do I have any pistons? No. So we need to make pistons. $63, $64. We'll do 64 of them. I just need to dump some inventory so I can get this made. So let me just put this out of my inventory for the moment so I can get this built. Alright, so for that I'm going to need a lot of cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of lumber. Do I have any junk lumber? Do this one. I need 48. There. That should do it. Oh, I need redstone. There. That should do it. Okay, so look here. Convert. Oh, miscalculation. Oh, crap. Hold on. Now we can do it. It just... Dang. Stupid... no. Wait. Hold on. Let me put... Hold on. Just give me that. There. Right there. Alright. Try that again. Just ran out of room for a moment. And we'll convert half of those to... I mean, I really don't need the apple. Go away. Go away, apple. We can convert half of those to sticky. There. Toss that in here. Did I have pistons in there and I didn't... Man. That's annoying. Yeah, you did. Alright, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me very long. There we go. Hot. 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 Well, while I'm in town area, I really gotta fix this. This is so annoying. Dang it. There. Let me go see how my 2 shops are doing. Because evidently I have 2 shops. I also heard there might be shulkers for sale. Yeah, we can buy more shulkers at Mykolaiv. Aw, shucks. Not horse compliant. Nice. Haven't seen that in a while. Speaking of the man. I actually gotta make more of this soon. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that one as is. I'm fine with that. Let's go get some stuff to add to this, because I have an overabundance of this. So I'm gonna get more of it, go start putting it in here. And I needed to get some hunting blocks anyway. So I'll go get that from my farm. Hey guys! Oh, that's good enough. Welcome, Raiders of Silent Whisperer. How you doing? We are currently working on the King of the Ladders. Well, okay, I'm currently working on restocking my shop, actually, because I had to come back to town to look at my cactus farm so I could copy it. But unrelated to that, what was I talking about? Damn it. We're working on the King of the Ladder beyond that, but right now let me just go ahead and get some stuff. We want some honey for that anyways, because I want to be able to use some honey blocks for the King of the Ladder. It'd be cool to make it so that... Hi, Spinny Guy. It'd be cool to make it so that they get stuck on the way up. And this is very full. Okay, I need to put stuff down so I can get junk done on this. Who's telling me it's full? Oh, frick. You are very full. I need to get my second box. Hold on. I got too much stuff. What happens when you're working on a big project? So box 1. Box 2. That's for making concrete. Yeah, what we could do is I plan on there being. If you saw the design from Kurt J. Maxx design, there's a gap, and I'm thinking that in that gap we put honey. I think that'd be kind of cool. A little more than that. Hold that for a minute. There. Now I can go put that in the shop. I have filled that up in the shop because with the original bunch of blocks that I actually made for that were an accident. That's why they were so cheap. Because nobody actually needs the honeycomb block. It's a very interestingly colored block that nobody uses for anything. So there's not really a reason to keep it in large quantities. I'm going to be using that in a moment. What else can I put in here? That's for the build we're working on. We're using that. Why do I even have a minecart with a chest? Why do I have a minecart with a chest? When did I pick up a... Crap. Hold on. I don't know when I picked that up. We're going to put it in there. Alright. And there we go. Might need a slime block. Well, honey blocks should work the same. As long as I have observers and actually I think that's all I really need. Observers, and I guess I could use some hoppers for this. All right. So how much did I get? Okay. That's how much we're going to be putting into the thing. So I was just trying to see how much diamonds that actually is. Tempted to just make it so that they're all stacks, just so they'll eventually sell. Those stacks of honeycomb have been in there for a very long time, and I expect them not to go anywhere anytime soon. Right, how do I do this next pattern? Oh, I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did I put you? Crap. Threw my pattern off. There, that works. I can't make that any better, right? What if I go like... Dang it. If I go like this... Yeah, there we... Dang it, stop combining. There. There. Now it looks good. Really need to switch to a fast. I can't wait till we have. I think we actually have some high ranked horses. think we're going to be making Taz soon. Our horse. This is not my horse. This is, well, it is my horse. This is my underwater horse. This is my current equivalent of an underwater mount. Because we don't have the Nautiluses yet. That's about as close as you get. And I do a lot of stuff in the water, so. But we have some... Am I shaking? My camera's shaking. We have some really fast horses that have a pretty good jump. I don't know if we have the maximum yet, though. We're pretty close. Man, Arcus did such a good job on that little part. I love the little jingle that it does whenever you make it in. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go. Down the warp tunnel. All the way to the Goodlands. It's dizzying. Whoa! By the way, Ryu, thank you for not proving me right. Whatever the politer way of saying that is. Thank you for looking that up. I thought that was the case. Because hunting blocks are just kind of weird. You could probably place them on slime, but not honey. Yeah, confirming it. We'll go with that. Close enough. Whoop! Alright, let's make this particular farm validating. That's an even better version of it. Investigating. You're just coming up with much better ways of saying the thing that I didn't. All right, let's get. I need a chest. We need a chest to dump the to catch the goods. Fact checking. Also, man, just keep going. It's just getting better and better and better. Okay, chest goes here. Hopper goes here. I should make that one a stair, actually. Well, I don't think it actually matters. Okay. And then we need to get some... Let's just Let's go grab some sandstone to build this thing really quick. And he's off again. Okay. So let's see the actual. Okay, we need to get the actual cactus in. The cactus are going to run into each other if you do it like this. I think we're just going to do 4. It'll be fast enough. Okay, like that, and like that. With that, we can now put in a sandstone slab up here. Hi, guys. Hello, raiders. So many raiders. Hello. Currently working on building in Gooland. We're making that thing look a lot better. It's going to take some time. And right now, I need green. So we're working on green. Okay, now we've got to put sand on top of that. Oh, I know you're from El... Yeah, I just saw the man leave. I knew that part. How is everybody today? Okay, now we want to go ahead and block the flow here. With the I should probably make the actual redstone thingy first. I don't even know if this thing is going to frickin' work. Alright, so the cactus... I need cactus. I need cactus, I need observers, I need all the frickin' things. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is the Goodland area. Welcome. The idea is that this is where games are going to be made. So, we're still, like... I mean, you see it right now. It's very bare bones because we're still building out the middle area. The middle area is going to be like the town hall center. This isn't even going to exist anymore. It's going to be like a fountain, but right now it's a storage room because that's where we started. And all the spokes are just like pathways to go down to the various games. Right now we only have 3 games because, I mean, we basically opened up the area for people to build stuff like last week or something. So right now we have Adlington's game here, Breon's game here, and this is going to be King of the Ladder. This is an area designed for some really big games if anybody ever wants them. This over here is a pillager outpost in case anybody can figure out a way to take a pillager outpost and turn it into a game. No, I don't have any idea how they would do that. That's for them to figure out. I just try to leave things for people to figure something out. Give them options. Show them what possibilities are out there. I'm just building the thing. They can come up with thoughts. Anyways, so that's that area. Slabbing that, by the way, that was fun getting shot 1,000 times. It was not fun. All right, so that... so like I said, there's only basically 3 actual games right now, and this is the one that we're working on. If you have ever seen Mindcrack and the things that we do on this, King of the Ladder is something that was invented ages ago. Like, Good and crew, after a prank, which was, like, block the sky with mushrooms prank or something like that, and then fill that with gravel so it falls down on someone's head when they burn it. If I remember correctly, that's basically what it was. I don't remember who got pranked or who... I know Good did it. I don't remember who he did it to, but I do know that's the creation of this thing. And all they did is, in order to remove the stuff up in the sky, they had to get up there, and they just built a long tower, and at some point, they just started knocking each other off of it. And that created King of the Ladder. And ever since then, we've made Goodland in various versions of Mindcrack. And I've been the one who usually makes them. I'm not the only one that makes them. Like this version over here, there is a version that looks kind of like that with ladders off to the side. That was Kurt J. Mack. He did one like that. And we're going to incorporate stuff like that into this. But instead of just a straight ladder up... Well, it's going to be a little taller than that. The idea is that it's going to go all the way down to there and then go all the way up to there. Now, the main portion of the game is going to be up here. Like, I'm going to actually have a water stream. This is not it. This is just because I had to have a way of getting back out of this thing as I was building it, because it's not easy. I can't exactly just make it and I had to dig this out and then blow up the walls. It took a while. But there's going to be a water stream to get back up to this point so that you can most of the action is going to be up here. And the way that I designed this, and the way that I've always designed the King of the Ladder in Goodland, is you don't go in this expecting to come out alive. Literally. There is no actual way out of this thing alive. You see this platform right here? This is because I wasn't done yet. That platform's going to go. That's just going to go straight down, and the only way to get in is going to be by jumping off of this, hanging on the ladder, and then climbing. That's it. That's the only way. Actually, this is to respawn when you die. You just respawn and you go back in. That's the basic premise of the game. It's a very, very simple game, but very, very fun, and one that we have done for a long time. So, yeah. And this one, we got lucky on the location. If you look here, we have some cool sights to see if you ever try to see how much work and like prettiness has been done into it. Outside of the fact that I basically texturized the walls with explosives. That's kind of cool because one of the things that does. It makes it so that things like skeletons can spawn on the side of the walls and just start randomly shooting you if you end up down this far. But in addition to that, we have a cool-looking lush cave that's off to the side here, which I think I need to finish exploding this wall. I need to dig this out. You know what? I need to dig that out. When I do a little bit more refinement of the wall, we're going to dig out this wall a little bit so we can see that lush cave better. And then over here, we have a trial chamber, complete with spawners that are fully exposed. And that's coincidence. We just happened to explode into the rest chamber. I kind of think that's funny. Both for the fact that is a very safe room to blow up into, and it's just, I don't know. I just love that we blew up into the restroom. I can't get out now. I just fell into my own... No, wait, I can still get out. I left a way out while I'm building. That's right. There's still some other cool stuff. Not that cool stuff. Like, there's a water area over here. Oh, and a water area over here that I'm just trying to showcase that there's, like, little water caves. I'm just trying to like show different environments that are in the area as you go up and down. But the main thing is, you spawn there, you jump there, you kill each other, you respawn, you laugh, you move on. But we're working on making it look pretty. Right now, though, I'm out of green dye, so we gotta go make a green dye farm. Why is it that Pack trips over cool stuff while I search for days in my single-player world? Is this vanilla? It is vanilla. We have some data pack stuff. I have some mods locally, like the map. Obviously, that's my end. But the server itself, with the exception of a couple minor data pack things, is vanilla. Like there's only two real huge changes. One is you could sit on stuff. Yay. That's a thing. And the other is fast leaf decay is on. So if you break down a tree, the leaves don't just hang there forever. They actually disappear, which honestly just kind of makes sense in the first place. The fact that I actually hate this thing. The only reason I can show that is because I forgot to turn it off. Next time I reload the mod pack, I got to get rid of that because I hate that. Every time I do building with slabs. Like, when I built these spokes, these are all half slabs. All of the sandstone here is half slabs. Every single time I used up a stack of half slabs, I would sit down on the last block, and that drove me absolutely insane. Oh, well, we have voice chat, too. That's true. We do have voice chat. So, voice chat, you can sit on things, and trees drop their leaves. I don't think we have anything else that's really that if there's other mods, it's like things to make you it's a bit amusing to the rest of us. Well, of course it is. There's not really any other real game changing or noticeable mods. I was going over this way and I got distracted again. Right now, I need to build a new thing to get us cactus. And I came out... See, they actually changed how cactuses work in the recent version of the game because they added the cactus flower. And that is kind of surprisingly a huge change to how cactus farms work. See, before, whenever a cactus... Okay, let's just do an example. Okay, I got green here. I have cactus here. I should be cooking those. That's kind of why I grabbed them. Let's go cook those. Keep 4, cooked with the rest. When a cactus grows... Can't shoot. Okay. It used to be, all you had to do was put something next to it and it'll knock off because cactuses can't grow next to a block, so if they grow up next to a block, like a fence, they just pop off and you're done. It's not like that anymore. Now, it could grow another cactus. Or it could grow a flower. And if it grows a flower... nothing happens. That's actually an issue. When you really think about it, it's like, well, now what? The cactus grew, but it didn't do anything. So you need to now actually figure out that the cactus grew and tell it, okay, pop that sucker off. It's not, yeah, it's a piston, but you need to monitor it to piston it. And here's the real killer. Okay, so like I did say, cactus can't grow next to a block. Blocks that are not complete blocks, they'll actually grow up next to. Ergo, that's the reason why you see cactus farms. Almost always, they use fences, right? I'm sure you guys have seen that, where you see a... I don't have any fences on me right now, but like say that you have... the cactus, like right here, you always see it with a fence around it like this. Well, actually, the fences are like this. So that when the cactus grows up... Where are they? Ah, crap. Hold on. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. They're annoying. Yeah, they can burn. Thank you, Good. Did I mention that there's data packs? Like they added a goo phantom for Halloween. It's exactly the same as a phantom, but actually scary. Anyway, so normally you like have the cactus right here. When the cactus grows up by one block, it'll look here if it's a fence, and it'll pop off because it's a fence. The problem is if it's a full block, it doesn't grow at all. And I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that I haven't done this in a while, but I haven't like done the research for it in a while. But as I recall, if it's a full block, it just doesn't grow. That's why we use fences, because fences are not a full block. I don't think anybody was. Nobody was expecting that sound. But okay, so let me finish my thought process. Okay, so let's say you have now a cactus here, right? And it grows by one block. Remembering that you can't actually put this next to a solid block, okay? If you put it next to a solid block, it pops. If there's a solid block here, it doesn't grow. So how the frick do you monitor that it grew a block? Observers are whole blocks. Where'd I put the honey? Oh no. Did I fill up my inventory and leave? No, it's over here, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness. All right. Wait! I did not know that, Dark Spirit. But what if you want to farm the flowers? If you want to farm the flowers, then first of all, I did not know that because the cactus flowers are new to me, so I thought that was just an issue in the first place. Thank you. Well, this solves that problem too. And the flowers are nice. They're a very good-looking flower that can be used in a lot of stuff. So we might as well use them. What you do is you observe the top block. That's the other way around. I was really hoping I could do. I keep forgetting that observers look away from you. I will never get this right because okay, so consistency game, consistency. Dispensers, where do you place them? Look at you. Observers look away from you. Pick one. Consistency, damn it. Never remember which is which. Okay, so we got to put that block back and actually place them this time. Yeah, I was trying to, and I had to find a good way of doing this. Because like I said, the cactus flowers do have their uses. Okay, so observe. Gotta remember, I can go inside the honey block, gotta slowly back away. Okay, we'll just do it this way then. There. And then we need to get the hoppers on, or not the hoppers, the pistons on top of that. Actually, I want some granite slabs. I use granite slabs to indicate that this is a redstone block. Because they're very ugly, making this like the only thing that they're really good for, indicating that this is a thing that you don't want to mess with. Usually you hide your redstone, so might as well just do this. Alright, now we're going to want to observe to the side. Oh, let me get the pistons up. 4 sticky pistons, please. One, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to observe that block and go up to that one, right? Where'd the rest of the... Didn't I have more dirt? Did it, like, go into here or something? No. Make it easier for me to get this done. This might not even work. I'm not even sure if this works with a honey block. Hold on. Need to watch that while I break this. That told me nothing. Huh. That told me nothing. Okay. Maybe put some redstone there. This might not work. Damn it. Please tell me I have some slime nearby. I don't want to have to go all the way the frick home to get slime. No more raiders. We've been raided enough. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with people here. Hey, Dark Fan. Won't the slime move the slab? Well, at the moment it will, yeah. We need to go home and get slime. Damn it. Alright, fine. Go home and get slime. Do I have room? I need a honey here anyway, so I might as well leave the honey here. But now I gotta go home and get slime. I forgot the slime, but I didn't turn around because it's like, well, I got honey. Honey still works for sticky pistons, right? It does work for sticky pistons. It does not work for redstone. I will say it one more time. We are currently working on King of the Ladder at Goodland. Right now I am working on getting green dye for it. Yeah, I actually need the green dye for the terracotta walls as well as the concrete for the walls. I just need terracotta. I just need green in general. I want to be able to do a main green wall and then incorporate some concrete and terracotta into concrete, terracotta, and moss into it. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Well, at least while I'm back, I can double check the design. Yeah, I know. I got it built already once. I was just testing to see if I was only testing to see if the redstone would go through the honey block, and it doesn't. How it was, it would have broken the whole thing. You're right. All right, let's look at this again. Because obviously I was pulling the comparator from the wrong block, as if it was, like you said. So... yeah, like that. We gotta make that... that's why I got the... I have some terracotta... some glazed terracotta I was gonna use as that block. So that. Okay. Wait here, horse. There we go. Oh. Nope. There. Hey, Jersey. All that just to get slime blocks. I mean, at that point, I should have just bought some in town. I should also probably mute so when I won't go by people, they don't just like hear me talking, because that's rude. Probably just freaked out Doll for a second there. Down here. Wrong one. In we go. And we're off down the warping corridor. Yeah, pig. How old is this world? 4 months? Shader's name, Faithful. Faithful 32. August, September, October. 3 months. This looks incredible, though. Gotta love what Argus did with that. Going up. Am I the last streamer? I am the last streamer. Michael's not streaming? Huh. Okay, so let's take these back out. I used the wrong block. Is that right? Okay, you guys just looked at this with me. Let's see who was paying attention. Was that block here? Or here? I think it was where it is. I don't think anybody was looking. All right. Let's test it. So that should go to here. Go to here. This needs to... I didn't bring enough redstone. I'm actually going to do this because so I don't need light. All right, now let's remove this so it doesn't break everything else. When I place... There's nothing else here, right? Okay. When I place something there, it should push it down. Oh, that's right, I didn't. That's why we went home. Let's try that again. I'm out of dirt. Comparator. That. All right. Let's see what's wrong now. Okay, I want to make sure I'm looking at the right block. We're looking right there. Okay. Watch the redstone. Nothing. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, hold on. It's a repeater. Specifically, it's a repeater on one tick, where you add a tick to it. There we go. That's what it was. Repeater, 1 tick. Repeater, 1 tick. Repeater, 1 tick. Okay, this one's gonna be a tough one to hit. Got it. Okay, do it again. We want to hit about there. Got it. Not that. That. Okay, that should be all of them. Add the redstone. No. All right, there we go. That is wired. That is now a fully functional farm as far as getting it to do the pistony parts. So now we take the cactus and pop them in there. And now we need to get the actual cactus to go down. Now, if they launch off to this way or that way, you know, I should have done that a little differently. I should have put them in a instead of putting them in that pattern. I should have done that pattern so they don't run into each other. Because that way, whichever side they fly off of, they're not going to hit the cactus. Or at least they're a hell of a lot less likely to hit the cactus. Is this worth it? Yeah, it's frickin' worth it. Alright, we built it. Now let's rip it down. So, here, 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 and here. Please tell me we didn't lose a cactus. Good. Oh, we're down here now. No, because the redstone wouldn't stay anyway. It doesn't matter. No, thank you. I am quite full. Someone's asking me if I want more food. I don't. I don't build flying machines, so no. No, I don't, honestly. You know, if I didn't remove that one, but okay, there's still a block up here. Good, because that's gonna make it a lot easier to place this all back again. Okay, sand. Observer. Don't dig the sand, stupid. Calling someone stupid is rude unless it's you. Do I have any moss anywhere? Right here. Moss is just such a better scaffolding for this type of stuff. There we go. Slime block. That's where the piston's gonna go. Granite. That's not granite. We'll make it easier to place the piston. Piston, 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 piston. That's the one I didn't want to break. Okay, now I need to think about this for a minute. So now that we've done this design, I don't want to have it keep going outwards. I want to see if I can, like, turn it this way. Yeah, okay, so let's take the terracotta and put it here. Okay. Redstone repeater. One tick. Granite. Redstone. That should do it. Wait. Cactus. And in addition to that, we want there to be enough light for them to grow. There. Okay. Now we're going to want the cactus to hit a wall over here before it comes down. We don't want it to, like, fly way off that way. And we might as well go ahead and put some slabs in here to make it look a little bit better. So we don't have to worry about light as much. I'm going to run out of slabs. I need one more. I literally need one more slab. You can just grab 2. Which is also annoying because now I'm going to have 1 extra when I'm done, but that's fine. That's less annoying. Wait. Oh! I actually miscounted. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather miscount that way than the negative way. Okay, so now we want this to just go down a little bit more. We now want a flow of water to right there. That'll be fine. You'd have a way to get in there somehow. I'm not making a water source. I guess I would do that, wouldn't that? I'll figure it out in a minute. We're probably going to want a fence gate there, too. Actually, I think we just do a regular fence. No, a fence gate works better, though. I doubt we have one, do we? No, that'd be too easy. Okay, so give me some of this. Jungle? Fine, jungle. Some sticks. And then there were 2. We only need 1. Might well. This will make it so that the water does not flow there, but it doesn't prevent items from moving in there. I should have grabbed water while I was over there, too. Oh, okay. Is that a camel? It's a camel. Almost jumped right into that. Yeah, sign works. Honestly, I just like the fence gates more. The signs are annoying because you keep right-clicking them and opening and closing them. These, you right-click on them and they... signs, you right-click on them and you change the wording on them. Those, you right-click on them and they open and close. It doesn't take me into a GUI. Ever since I found out that they work, I've been using them instead. Alright, now we need to get that water flowing properly. I think if we just put a block here like this, that should make the water flow proper. No, it's not going to, because I got to replace this one since the flow already went over there. So just put that, put it down again. And just to test, Perfect. All right, now they should... Well, I guess they could still launch off to the side here, couldn't they? Oh, just finished all the way around. It's just not worth it. There. It's ugly. I don't care. Mosquito. There. It's not as visible anymore, but it doesn't need to be. It's functional. That will get us a bunch of cactus. It's going to take a while for it to grow the first time, but then it'll get us a bunch of cactus. This is one of those things where watching it it's just not going to work while you're watching it. Meanwhile, I think the other stuff should be done by now. All the other cactus we just set up. And we should put that away, that away. And this too, honestly. We don't need this anymore either. And honestly, I'm not using that. There. Green. Alright, let me get some terracotta. We only have one regular terracotta. Oh, dadgummit. Oh, there we go. You know what? Hold on. Let's see how this ends up looking. Let me get lime and green. Inside what? And it was just me now. Alright, let me get some of that oak. Well, now it's very full. Oh, was there a block inside the... fine. Okay, let's look right here. Like, let's go put... that there. There it is. I didn't have any water. My inventory is so full right now, it's driving me nuts. Okay, let's just go ahead and convert some of this. I don't think we need the frog lights anymore. We can at least put those back. That's something I can put down. Yeah, that's good. I didn't get it all. Where did it all go? Oh no! Okay, please before. All right, good. Nope, too far. This is the thing. Actually, I want to make sure that that behind this is filled in so the blocks come out when I'm done. I would be missing one. Do that. Okay. And then we're going to have oak floors. Why is that not filled in? Please tell me I have some of that. Good. Okay. I think it needs both. I don't think there's anything else that can go in there either. There's lime, there's the terracotta, and then there's concrete. I don't think there's any other solid green block that we can put in that place. Oh, wait. And some... Hold on, let me get rid of this. The moss kind of does the concrete powder already. I don't think we need that. I was considering it, but we're already breaking up that look with that. But I think we need both lime and dark green. I think we want more dark green than we want lime, though. Right? Mossy Cobble's already up there. I want this to be a more solid color. I think I'm happy with it. All right, let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second. It'll be a good stream, and I'll even hit the "Be Right Back" screen. Never do that. All right. Come on. There we go. Glowing lichen could go on here too at some point. But this first. All right, yeah, so I want both. Mainly concrete. Then some terracotta. This feels like a good height. Now, the whole reason that I was getting this and get it was so that I could get this down to the point where we can look to see if this height was good. I think this height is good. Okay, but I think I want to start. I think the next thing I want to do is just start placing low. Placing the wood. Maybe we'll only do 3. No. Yeah, that's wall. I wish there was a, like, rotting version of oak. Like, I would like to have a secondary color to go with the oak. You know? So, similar to how we have, we look up here and we see these secondary bits. And I like how we have this looking like it's kind of rotted coming out of the wall a little bit over here. I don't have anything I can do that with oak. The closest I could think of is probably birch. I don't think anything else really fills that need. I wish there was a willow in the game, basically. Willow would be great. I might do something around the rim. Yeah, we'll do something else around the rim. Maybe I will do birch around the rim. No, that's the rim. Yeah, like, the reason I say willow, I'm, like, traditionally, I don't know if it's actually like that or not. I know in modded Minecraft, a lot of times willow is a very green wood. It's not green like it is in TFC. Okay, well, then, darn. That's a shame. What do we do there? What do we do on the edge? Birch? That's what I was thinking. But do I do birch? One more. Yeah, that's good. Why is that one like that? Oh, I think that's a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. There we go. And then this is a 1. I don't think this is. This is right here. I mean, they added pale oak. I don't even know if pale oak's a real thing. It should be like a swamp wood. They have mangrove. But mangrove doesn't look rotted. I want a more mossy, rotted looking wood. Something to play with, you know? No, not that one. Well, whatever that yellow, brown, whatever. I want it. I don't care what it's made out of. I want it. Can't have it. All the wood is like clean. That shouldn't be there. One, two. Why is this 6? Oh, it's not. This is 11. So here. Yeah. Get the edge. Alright, that should be about right. I don't know if they'll ever add redwood. It would be nice if they added redwood. I don't think they ever are going to do that one. I mean, they argued. There was a lot of, like, discussion at the time for junglewood because junglewood was too strong. You got too much lumber out of it, you know? Of course, that was a long frickin'... That was before spruce could be made into a double. Spruce was a thing, but you couldn't, like, double it up. Well, quadruple it up, but whatever. Maybe they would nowadays. I'm out. Did I leave any up here? Or is that it? Nope. To here. And we go around to that and go straight across that way until it, okay, right here. I kind of want to bring it back to stone on the inside rim. Maybe this isn't right. Well, we're planning on a diorite calcite shaft going straight up for the actual King of the Ladder. What we could do is then relate that to the rim right here and have that be diorite calcite. Well, calcite doesn't have a slab form, does it? Yeah, I think calcite's just straight up. It should have a slab form. It does not have a slab form. I just realized I didn't follow my own rules with building this thing. Huh. I think I need to drop this down by 1. These bricks should be down at that level. Oops. Well, that's gonna be fun to fix. Oh, we did have slime here. Well, I did have slime in Goodland. It's fine. What do we use for the center rim? I don't know. No, I've never heard of the wall. I'm almost tempted to use granite. Almost. Not really. Kind of hate granite. Would like it to be a slab. Ooh, that might be even better. A stair. Some type of a stair that goes all the way around this thing. What kind of stairs are there? Let me just look at the different versions of stairs that we have to choose from. Let's see. Mud? That one's not too bad, actually. I'm starting to wish I used mud brick for the whole thing. Then I'd have to get mud. I don't think I want to get mud. How about tough? No. Which one? Prismarine's the wrong kind of green. It always is. A slightly oxidized copper might look pretty good. Man, everyone's coming over here today. Captain Q, thank you for the raid of 10 people. Much appreciated. Hello, all yous peoples. We're just deciding on what I use for the rim of this thing. Actually, blackstone might be pretty good. Yes, how much blackstone do I have left? Is it in here or is it in here? It's in here. I don't think I have enough blackstone. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. 33. That ain't enough. Crap. That's a more annoying block to go find. Down. We can now get this out, and I can make some more of that. I'm gonna need a lot. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but we should probably make a bunch. I don't want to make that much of a bunch. We're making that much of a bunch. There's our walls. It'll be fun making that. Take that, take that. We need room. I'll put this away. Don't need the moss right now. We need to go get a bunch of black stone. So I need room. Where'd I put the other one? You're with me. That should not even be out. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can find any. I have no idea how we're going to find some blackstone. I mean, outside the fact of going to the nether. Obviously, we're going to the nether. Where in the nether? See if I can cheat my way out of this. Huh. That's supposed to be doing a thing anyway. Huh. It broke. Oh, Blackstone. Don't need that. Should bring the gravel back too, if I can. If we get about 4 stacks, I'll be happy. There we go. Get up there. Why they made it so easy to hit a torch while standing in it? It's one of the more annoying little tidbits in the game. You stand in a torch, you can always hit the torch, like that. Like, I shouldn't be able to hit the torch right now. That's annoying. Let me go a little bit more this way, then we'll add light to the wall that's netherrack over here. Right there. Oh, we can turn that off now. We're gonna need to go buy a bunch of frog lamps too. Good thing they're freaking cheap. Gotta figure out how many. I think I need I need at least 2 stacks, probably 3, and I think we're gonna go with purple. To go around the entire build. Oh, this is more than enough. This is good. This was a good little vein right here. Thank you for not falling on my head. I mean, with lava. Every time I see gravel when you're at this depth, I always expect the lava to fall, and suddenly you're dying. so full. There. Let's get out of here. Come on, guys. You were so chatty. Keep it going. I was so happy to see you guys talking today. Okay, we gotta talk to Arcus. I don't know why this broke. I don't know if he just took the cart out of it, or if it's... I don't know. No. Where is the way up? There we go. Okay, that was part of the way up. Where's the rest of the way up? There we go. Okay. Got up. We're not going to need most of this. Don't think that'll be enough. Let's try that. I got it. I can use that. Let me put down the odd ones out here really quick. There, that's good. And I was thinking that we're just going to do the actual room, but we actually need to connect these so that we can connect these. means we're probably not going to have enough now. Okay. Switch. That'll allow me to go like this, too. Oh, that one was different. Oh, wait, what? That one was fine. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's gotta go. I'm happy with that. Hey, Dagonist. Let's see if I have any quartz for this last bit. This may be the big no. Oh, a little bit of quartz. That is not... I'm gonna have to go back to the nether. Pack's doing fine. Yeah, we want some quartz. Okay, so I want enough quartz stairs to finish that off. So I need 1, 2... I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Let's go get some quartz! Because you don't have to worry about breaking this thing. It's already broken. Down, please. gold, but that's not what I'm looking for. No quartz there. Let's go check down other people's tunnels. If I go down other people's tunnels, they usually don't pick up the quartz. That's gravel. Right, that way. Why do I feel like I've been through here already? I've been through here already. Dang it, me. Okay, let's just go down a little bit. Can I get through this, please? We just gotta pick a new tunnel. Okay, evidently this one went for a while. And hit lava. That's blackstone. I don't want blackstone, I want quartz. That looks like quartz. That's quartz! Okay, let me not get lost. Here. Like I said, other people who are doing this is people looking for ancient debris. They usually don't bother with the quartz. I usually do. And the tunnels that I was in are already empty. So I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I need 16 blocks. Dang, I went a long time without finding anything. I have so much quartz at home, too. No, that's gravel. Man, a lot of nothing. You didn't think I'd be doing this right now. Oh, hello. Ah! Oh. Actually, kind of surprised it didn't just pour lava on my head. I was very vulnerable right there. You know what they should add? You know how if you're wearing gold, they like you? Those guys that are making noise over there, the piglins? They should add that if you're wearing netherite, they fear you. You know, I did not intend to be doing this for this long today. I intended to be doing Vintage Story right now. We're not doing Vintage Story right now. I'm looking for quartz. And won't barter when you're near them with netherite. That's good, yes. That makes sense. Yeah, but they'll take the gold. I like that. But it makes sense from a logical standpoint because you're wearing netherite. They know what netherite is. They've seen it around. They know how strong that crap is. They know how hard it is to obtain that stuff. They don't got any, but they've seen it. They're from the nether. They're piglins. Well, in my mind, they know what it is. It makes sense to me. As much of this as I can. They have it in chests sometimes, though. They have netherite ingots in chests. It does exist to them. They've had ancient debris and netherite ingots in chests. They know of it. Because they've collected it. There we go. So yeah, it should fear you. That's you. I think you just came in, Leon. What I was saying. Oh, hold on. I still got a little bit of coffee left. Ooh. Let's go ahead and finish that up. What I was saying is that since piglin are they are attracted to you when you're wearing gold, they should be afraid of you when you're wearing netherite. Yes, it is not. It is Mindcrack. I kind of got stuck here. I was intending to come on here for a few hours, and we're still here. Well, no, because they know what netherite is. They should be afraid of it because you're wearing. If you're wearing netherite, they should be like, oh, he's serious. Screw this. I'm out of here. Okay. I need to use the I gotta go back here. I gotta do a thing. I forgot something. We gotta turn it into stairs and slabs. $14, $15, $16. That should do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is Battle Tower 2.0? Ha. I need 4 more stairs. I want to make it look supported. Okay. Or stair. We can remove these now. Slab. Slab. Quartz stair. Slab. Slab. Last stair I didn't have when I placed the slabs. There we go. Okay. Let's take a break and build the actual thing. Giant pillar that has multiple levels full of hostile mobs who stand there like idiots until the player enters. Then the player battles their way to the top. Takes an hour to refill, but it's PvE. Okay. Let's see if I can empty any of this. I need these. Need 2 of those. I'll take 2 of those. Well, I might do slime. I'll do 2 of those. I wonder who slept. Or we need to get in there. Can I just put one here? No. I need a slab then. It's time. Oh, I need all the blocks I'm gonna... Well, before I do this, let's actually bring some blocks with me that I can use for this. Duh. I need diorite, and I need calcite. Actually, I'm not doing that part yet. Okay, we're going to need to be able to get off of this thing and not die. That might be difficult. Well, actually, they did leave those slime blocks there. I think I'll be able to do this. Yeah, we can just use that. Oh, we're going to end up collecting a lot of ladders, and I can't do anything with them yet. $170. That's what we're looking for. Going down. A passive. Oh, I thought you meant like. Actually, I want to make sure that I find the dead center. Do I have a sand on me? No, and no gravel either. Well, I think there's a sand up here. Yeah, right here. Put it there. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, that's all the ladders. That's where it's gonna start. Okay. ran out. That just need a little bit more diorite and I'm good. I'll try to be approachable, Leon. I'm glad that it is humbling that people think that about me, though. That I'm like in any way special. Right, I'm done. That was how close I was? Yeah, that was dumb. Okay, well, whatever. Now, I don't actually know how this thing works. Wait, where's the logs are gone. I almost missed that. Where are the pale oak logs? I turned them into sticks, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, they're not sticks. No, because I would have turned... I don't know where they went. Where are the pale oak logs? Right there. Okay. All right. Creaking heart. I need to double check this. It activates if placed in a line between two pale oak logs. Okay. I'm not gonna put a half slab on top. how tall can it go up? How high up can it go? Tries to find a valid location in a 33 by 17 by 33 box. Oh, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Going down. It's time for all the ladders. This is going to take a minute. All right, that's one. I want to test the creaking itself. I'm kind of curious to see if it's going to try walking on the ladders. Okay, let's just go out a little bit and see what happens. That would be awkward if he joined and is like immediately in the bed and is like, well, that sucks. That'd have been annoying. I think we should put a diamond, or not diamond, a gold block up here too. Come on, do the thing. Crap! 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 Nope! 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 Well, that didn't go very well. It didn't work. All right, one second. I gotta go return some more coffee. 1 second. Be right back. I'm not leaving, so I want you guys to see if something happens. All right. Okay. Oh, I don't have an arrow. I mean, I do, but I'm not carrying it, or I'm not holding it right now. Ah, well, okay. Oh, I intend to do some more creative stuff with this, but let's just get an initial one built. Yeah, we are definitely not done with this thing. This is just to get it functional. I still need to open up the lush cave so that it's a little bit more visible. I have ores that I saved from digging this thing out to put back into the walls to look good. And I want to do ladders on their own little pillars to the side and then put honey blocks in between. Although, you know, now I think about it, I can't do that. I want to do honey blocks, but I can't do honey blocks. They break in one punch. I don't have enough ladders. Yeah, I don't have enough ladders to finish this. Okay, let's go get some. None here, right? Yeah. Nope, not enough. $128, 38, 48, 58, 68. I need one more. Or no, wait. No, that's enough. That is enough ladders. It's close, but it's enough. I should have like 4 or 5 left over when I'm done. It's not going to be enough. Oh, I know what I know how I counted wrong. I get it. I get it. I know what I did wrong. I didn't count the negative 60. Yep. Yep. Wrong side. You're only like what? You're doing fine, Leon. You're doing fine. Yes, I am requesting no sleep. Okay, if I break this, will I be able to... I don't... Yes! I don't trust me to be able to make this jump. Hi, guy. No, you trust me to be entertaining by not making the jump. And all we gotta do to take care of it is go up here and go... Oh! Well, that might be more terrifying than I thought it would be. I love it. No, they did by sleeping. All right. Let's remove everything around it now. Okay, let's just start from this side and work our way that way. Okay. Slabs break differently than blocks. Slabs break different. Let's stand on the slabs that are less likely to send me to my doom. That's not the slab. That's a shame to lose those, but... Well... No, I'll just... No, alright, well, we'll break them and go down and collect. One more. There we go. I don't really care about the rest of this. I'll take the moss, actually. Well, for now, actually, let me get these. I'll put that around here as a way to get back on. Just want it to be non-spawnable. There. Fine, we'll take 4 here. 1, 2, 3. I can't do it. Fine, 4. There. Going up. I don't want them this side. Need to be able to leave. You know, you're probably right, Leon. I don't know anybody who would not vote for it. There. The game is now functional. That here for now. We'll just stick with wood. I'm just deciding what block type I want to put the beds on, and I think that this is probably the best option, really. Right now, at least. I don't have another bed right now. Doesn't matter what block it is. Yeah, right there. I don't even know where that came from. and there. All right. Oh, hold on. Forgot, this would be moss. Her turn to raid me, huh? Been a raidy night. Oh, I didn't play Raiders. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take these that are next to the oak leaves. We're gonna make those now. Make those moss. There. Probably gonna do a different block for the actual area in here to make it a little more interesting. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, yeah, surprise. Yeah, okay. I never saw that coming. Let's get a terracotta in there as well. Am I out? So I am. All right, time to make more. Water. I think I want to stand here. I don't think we really need a charcoal block, but yeah, I can understand why you would think that. I don't think charcoal has. I mean, the main purpose of that block is to either cook with or to use as a black texture. But I think we got enough of those black textures in the game that we don't really need that right now. And it makes it so that there's something that makes coal slightly more powerful. I would like to see, if you're going to go for that, just a burnt log. I think that'd look cool. Be able to make a a charcoal log. That'd be better than a charcoal block. Have it be made exactly the same way, but it's a log instead of a block. Is another place for the moss. This is where the stairs come down. Okay, so the way it's currently set up, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Then stair. Okay. Yes, I'm still listening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, stairs. And that's going to be a pillar of something. When you have 800 double chest full of unused charcoal because your system overflows from your passive etho wood farm, you can also tell the game doesn't need a block variant. Well, no. I don't think that particular part was Jeb's fault, to be honest. Oh. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Back to a moss part again. There we go. Wait, stair. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stair. Pillar. One, two, three, four, 5. That's the path. That's a pillar. Right here we go back to the green concrete. I want to fill in a bunch of this that I can put behind this, so it's easier to place the block I'm working with. No, not that one. Why do I keep putting that one? Plus, this uses up a bunch of the sandstone that I have. I have a lot of sandstone. So that makes it a lot easier to place the blocks I'm working with here. So now I can take the terracotta and distribute that accordingly before I place the rest of the concrete. Do I bring the lime? I did bring the lime. Let's put some of the lime down right now. Just a couple per side, honestly. I really don't want to use a whole lot of this. I'm out. But you know, I can actually run out of sandstone. It does happen. There. Wait. That should be moss. That's where it's rotten. Not there. Hold up. Yeah, that's the pillar spot, though. Didn't do it here either. Yep. Right, that's the... No, this is the pathway part. That was fine. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is actually pillar. Which means that lime did not get used. You want to put the lime right here. Pillar, walkway, pillar. Out. Only need a little bit more, though. Well, kind of. I think I might use some for this part here. Yeah, I need more concrete. Oh, good, I have some more. Here. Oh, did I get into the lime? Where'd I get that one from? There. I just saw you over there on YouTube, Collins. No one's been talking for a while, so I missed you. You're still there. There it is. All right, that's the main part. Oh, wait, I missed a spot. Right there. Right here, too. Dun, dun. 88. Pillar. I want a pillar. Per quartz pillar. The only type of actual pillar in the game is quartz, huh? Basalt has a connected texture for a pillar. I don't want to support stone with wood. I want a pillar that goes up right here and right here. But I don't want it to be wood. That looks weird. I think it's got to be blackstone. That's the. It's being used in a lot of places. I think it's got to be blackstone. Yeah, good luck with that. I need 4 more. No, 8 more. I need 8 more. You're so welcome. It's going up and down today. It's so weird. Oh, I missed a spot. There. Yeah, that could just float there. I don't care. Okay, now we need to fix this. Let's see. How many do I need? I was going to completely surround this with light blocks. Are those visible? That is not visible. You visible? You are not visible. Good. I need you to do something else instead. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's an issue. All right, we need to pick up the whole thing and move it 1 block that way. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Two stacks will be fine. I need 2 stacks of purple. Consider it karma for the pumpkin all those years and years ago. What pumpkin? You once made a floor of pumpkins and placed one and only one differently just to bug the OCD people in the... I remember that. Oh, that's so mean. Back when pumpkin was the best source of lighting. That glowstone! The glowstone that I placed in the nether and then covered up with netherrack. Yep. I remember that too. I remember that. Broke every single one except for the one. And just left it. And covered it. Yep. That was mean. I loved it. Oh, I'm actually going to have to get back in again. I'll get an iron. And to be more accurate, I don't do that for the people with OCD. I do that for the people who don't have OCD, but like to stress over the tiny little things because they like to say that they do. To be clear. Somebody actually has that, so I actually do apologize. But that is the rare case. I guess I can't carry more than 4, huh? Oh, dang it, I need an iron. I need a single iron. And not a fish. Take the frickin' fish back. here. And over here. Oop. Round and round it goes. Where the tunnel stops, well, good luck. Did a lot of work to make that outside scenery look half decent. Would have been a lot more little tunnels like this. Oh, that's right. No one actually saw me. That's weird. That's one of the things that I did on the server that no one actually saw me doing. Because I was doing it during the stream weekend, and no one could see me because I was not streaming. That's weird. I was doing a thing on the server and no one saw me. That feels different. Okay, is there any calcite? I don't see calcite. Calcite. Why do I have 2 deep slate stairs? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I broke those ones. Is at the wrong level. You know what I didn't have enough of? Sandstone. Oh, I needed so much more of this. Please give me more sandstone. Okay. Alright, now I want to take the bricks that I have and make sure that I surround this. Get rid of you now. Okay, so from the center... One to the right, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all the way back. Around the center. One to the right. And all the way back that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it ain't Surfing USA. Get around? Why is that pack rat inspired? Oh, from that. That was a whole 5 minutes ago. You didn't expect me to remember that far back? Why is this here? Ah, frickin' hell. This is fine. make them go away. Make it stop. They're directional. I forgot the directional. Crap. Okay. Always place them towards the center. Always place them towards the center. Or I need to always place them down, which is going to be a lot more annoying. Okay, this is the center point. Okay, so we can just place it this way and then turn around and place it this way. Good. That all looks correct. That one does not. Hey, pal hands, how you doing? Okay, do I have anything I can get rid of right now? A cobble. Yes, we can get rid of a cobble. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're right, you're right. Okay, turn around. Okay, we gotta figure this part out again. Okay, center. Over by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then all the way back. Except for this one. This is not the place to put it. Ah! What has happened? What did you happen? Can you just... Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta put. This is where the stairs go. That is not where we put this. There. Okay. Dead center. 4 by 1. We go here. 1, 2, 3. Can't do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I lost track of count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then straight to the wall. Like that.
Said that he forgot to move his towels to the dryer, so could I do that now? Is there any special setting for the towel specifically, or just
give it an extra time for the dry, like.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Extra time for towel.
Yeah. There. Okay, let's just get some more deep slate to fill in the area around it. Done with that for now. Sand can go back to the other place. Oh, I have more concrete. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Okay, we want to just make a whole bunch of bricks. Let's make a whole bunch of bricks. There. No. I got one cobble again. Go away. Definitely gonna need some more lights on the outside, I think. I mean, this is 16, we can go 15, like 14 blocks away from one of these. Dang it. No builder's wand, no. Haha. I mean, it's data packed, but it's not modded now. I'm almost out. We're gonna need more. Let's just go grab some now before I'm out. I kind of want to hurry because I kind of want to show Hun. Oh, this will help. I'm proud of my work. I want to show my missus. Alright, yeah, we need more. I'm not picking you up. No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. Yeah, that'll be plenty, I think. Give me a couple minutes and then I want you to see what this looks like. Yeah, right there. From many years of sky blocking, placing blocks in the sky. Best way I have figured to be able to place large amounts of slabs like this, or large amounts of blocks, is to give yourself a place in a distance to be able to place them in a hurry like that. Just create little channels. They don't have to be too wide, but something that's easy to walk left and right and just place a row. There. And just for now, because I don't trust it, we're just going to go ahead and put a torch right here. And here. All right, hon.
What am I looking at? Gosh, you're tall. Long arms.
Pull it towards you then.
Uppy? Oh. Is this good land? Oh.
Yeah, look, hon, look to your right. That.
Yeah, I see. I'm assuming it's King of the Ladder right here. I just wanted to like orient. This is the top of it. Did you finish it?
No, but I did a lot of work on it.
This looks fantastic. This looks really good, baby.
We'll go inside.
Wait. Do that again. Oh, mama.
The stairs are behind you.
Okay.
There's going to be stairs at all the sides, but right now there's only one set of stairs right there to your left. And please be
Really
careful because
dig this
you
look.
can kill me here. Right behind you.
Yeah, I assumed there was the opening right there. I really dig this look, and the lights are perfect with it. Just accents that.
Got to finish that wall. The wall there's and the walls where the beds are. I'm not done with.
Ooh. I wasn't hissing at a good bed.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't hissing at a good bed. No.
Yeah, I wanted to be there later, though.
I'm not hissing at a good bed. The leaf falling is so cool.
Oh, I gotta do that wall.
This looks fantastic. Sorry.
Holding shift might be good near there. There's currently no way out of that if you jump in, so...
That was my next question is,
Yeah, if you jump in, it'll kill you. Let's go put my stuff down.
I'm shifted. See?
Yeah, but then I want
Shift.
you to be able to go in.
Are you going to actually wall this whole place, or are you going to leave it au
It's done.
natural?
Well, I'm gonna put some ores in there and make it and like break down a little bit of a wall, but it's pretty much textured. It is as good as I want it to be.
You were placing some of this, weren't you?
No, I blew up most of it.
You blew up most of it, and then you tried to
I
do
filled
some
in
patch jobs.
Where there was water flowing out, I filled it in with blue glass so you could see the water still.
Oh, cool. Oh, my tummy dropped. Sorry, I was looking. Be brave. Release the shift.
Thanks, Gideon.
That was not nice.
That's to dump stuff.
I figured. This is an insane amount of work. This is an insane amount of work. absolutely crazy amount of work.
Yeah.
Jeez. Here.
Yeah, I gotta remove that one. It's not here anymore.
I love it. This looks so good.
It'd be nice if it wasn't raining so you could see it a little bit better.
I know, because everything's all misty. No, it looks really, really great.
Good.
How would you feel in real life if she did that?
What, jumped off the edge or shoved me?
Unshifted.
There's all the texturing up there.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to come back up and look, because I could see a little bit of it. It was so dark, but yeah, there's a little. This looks really good, baby. It really does. Oh, so cool.
Okay,
Oh!
So one thing that we need to see. And let me get there right now. I want to put down some moss so we can go up and look at it.
Okay.
Because I know the lights are probably gonna look interesting. What did I just push? Yeah, not that. I accidentally opened up the AI. I've considered something like that, Ryu. How's that look?
One sec. Whoa!
Good timing.
Oh, how cool is that? As the sun comes up, that was a cool transition. I love how that looks at the top. Oh, wow.
The whole line is textured too. Or the whole pillar.
So, the edging actually looks more gray now. Whereas before, it all looked purple. But from up here, you can see. That's awesome. That's terrifying. Right? It's terrifying. Look at you with your hair down. I approve.
Thanks.
I approve. He's so handsome.
Thank you, hon. Thank
Isn't
you.
he so handsome with his pretty long flowy hair?
Jeez.
You wouldn't even take it down for amethyst today.
I forgot.
You never
Didn't think about
take
it.
down.
No, I don't. Not often. Cutie.
He's so cute. Appreciate his hair. Appreciate the hair.
Jump in for a chance for glory.
Glory! I don't think they approve. Oh, the
Does he-
maze down there. Did Kurt and crew do the maze when you were?
Yes. Kirk got stuck.
Nice.
You're-
You tell him
you're-
Honey got out of it?
I did not.
Oh, come on. You could say, you could have said, come on, even Han figured it out.
I wasn't going to say that. You did figure out that was quite good, honey. You got through it pretty easy.
You had an opportunity. I did something good.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
That looks so good. Terrifyingly good. I love it. You did great.
Thank you.
You did great.
Still a lot of work to still do it. I gotta do the stairs and do a little bit more of the detailing stuff, but I think it looks pretty freaking good. There. All right. I think we're done for now. Well, let me go ahead and fix a few patch spots. That I noticed as we were going. There. And for now, good enough. I'd like to eat one of those. This can just die. That could go away. That's part of the build. There, that one. All right, let's do it. Let's see if he's up there. I wonder if he'll show up while I'm standing right here. Or chilling right here. Do you think that they will they follow spawner rules where if I or do they follow other rules? Like, are they gonna spawn right next to your face? Oh! I believe we have an answer. I'm pretty sure I had nothing on me. There's the axe. See? Axe body spray. There we go. And I don't really care where the rest of it goes. This can go all over the place. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This needs to go back downstairs, though. We're gonna put you right here for now, because I don't have a better spot. All right, well, that's gonna do it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, maybe I'll try to get some good story in. I don't know. We'll see. All best tips and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's gonna do it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one, and I'm gonna send you off to see probably Ryusuke or Brion. We'll do Ryusuke. So have fun with that. Bye-bye.